Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's YAPPIMUS of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi YAPPIMUS will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch YAPPIMUS of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And YAPPIMUS will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical. Just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
YAPPIMUS of the Back Library.
Greetings, Brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I'm YAPPIMUS, former Cosmic Defender, turned archive curator. Happy Monday. Sorry for the delay. I forgot to set up my chat box. I forgot how everything works. Welcome in, hail to the chat. Welcome in, Gabor. Welcome in, David. Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in, Cabbases. Welcome in, Omegs. Welcome in, Super Jake. Let me go up the list, make sure I'm not missing anyone. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Let me see. What do we got? FCC stuff, fingers crossed. Hope the bitrate doesn't crash. It's Monday, so we'll find out. Hard to pick the poll. Yeah, we'll talk about that in a moment. I saw over-leveled. We'll see. Oh, I know I'm not. Yeah, I know it, Cabbases. I just felt good last time. I know it's all gonna come crashing down around me. Ha! Can you do impressions of Figment and Dreamfinder, please?
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now, because burbs are awesome.
Burbs are awesome! Burbs are awesome! Welcome in, the Shy Siren. How are you doing today? Happy Monday! Happy Monday, Siren! Go, YAPPIMUS, time to grind and unwind. Oof, I hope so. Yeah, it's been... I'll talk a little bit about the day. I didn't do anything or get anything accomplished, and yet, we will, yeah, I'll talk about that. But chat, be sure to check out the Shy Siren's channel. She has a lot of stuff going on later this week. She has a collab with our friend Evie Avon. playing a horror thing, Reanimal? I don't know. I don't know the horror games. I just know the Resident Evil and the Silent Hill and whatnot. And what else is she? You know what? I'm pulling up her schedule. I should be talking about my own stuff, but I'm pulling up Shy Siren's schedule. No, don't perceive me. Too late. Too late. You've been perceived. Let's see. What's all does she have going on this week? She's got the collab with Evie Avon. She's got another collab, Elden Ring Part 14. Yo, that's even more than Leonard Part 6. Elden Ring with Jay Stevenson. And she's doing more Uma Musume. The true horror game that is Uma Musume. Thoughts and prayers. I love everything about that game except for the game itself. I'm sorry, I know a lot of people love Uma Musume. It's just not my jam. I'm not big on the gacha games, but I love the whole aesthetic. I love the cute horse girl racing stuff. I just can't get into, for whatever reason, I can't get into the grind of something like that. So you have fun, kids! Lurk. Thank you for lurking, Siren. You have a wonderful night. Let me see. Such horror, very wow. Indeed. Let me back this up. So what was being said, can you do impressions of Figment and Dreamfinder, please, Uncle Matt? And are you excited about the original Journey into Imagination ride coming back too? Matt also loves the Sega Genesis too. Oh, I love the Genesis. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. I recognize its weaknesses, but I love Genesis, absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, if I had to pick the big three of the console war, I mean the real console war, not the when PlayStation and Xbox got into it and everything. The real console war. If we're talking that, if I had to pick between, take Master System out of it, if I had to pick between NES, Genesis, Super Nintendo when they were trading blows, it's sort of a toss-up between NES and Sega Genesis for me. I think NES just has such a storied library, and Genesis is just such a perfect mix of an arcade feel. So it's always a toss-up. Super Nintendo, there are tons of games I absolutely love on Super Nintendo, but when it comes to the hardware, I'm not impressed. They forgot to put I think it was Electronic Gaming Monthly who originally said, there's an old review somewhere of the Super Nintendo when it was coming out where they were talking about Nintendo and their promotion, said, unfortunately, Nintendo forgot the super part of their new Nintendo. And they were going on mainly because of the processor speed. But where was I? Okay, let me go. I do not know what Journey to Imagination ride is. I'm sorry. I've actually never been to Disney World or Disneyland. Never been in person. The only ride I know about that I'd love to see come back is the Michael Jackson one. The one that I who directed it? Was it Francis Ford Coppola directed it? The Captain EO. I'd like to see that. Bring Captain EO back, and then give us a 3D Blu-ray because it's 3D. And can you do a Figment of Dreamfinder? No, I have no idea what those are. I know what a Figment is, and I can ascertain what a Dreamfinder is. Will you just settle for some for some Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Come with me. Oh.
Click the link and subscribe to Reiko Star right now.
Do it! Welcome in, Reiko Star. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Day, night, whatever time zone you're in. I know what time zone you're in. Why am I saying that? But welcome in, chat. Be sure to subscribe to her channel. She does all sorts of cool things. Playthroughs of the Personas. All sorts of music stuff. Jokes. I was going to say dad jokes. I mean, they kind of do qualify some of them. But welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? 3D, you say. Yes, it is a 3D movie shot for a ride at Disney. It was part of Epcot Center. And there are all sorts of bootleg not Blu-rays, but there are like bootleg DVDs out there of Captain EO. And I've heard things about the original film masters being lost. I'll be sad if that's the case. I'm good. We're also in the same time zone. Yes, God's favorite time zone. Where was I? Oh, yeah, best I can do is pure imagination. Sorry, Jordan. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Ooh, man, my singing voice is really off. I need to do some practicing and get in a karaoke stream soon. I have not done a karaoke stream in many a hot minute. We'll have to work that out because my throat feels like it's coming back to normal. I mean, like really coming back. So it must have been some sort of an extended cold. Oh yeah, hi, Madamus. Indeed, who's the guy doing the narrator voice? Oh, in the trailers? You mean in the trailer videos I run? Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me. Hop aboard the hype train to planet Oh, wait, that was a hype rocket. Whatever, take the plane to planet awesome sauce instead. You don't need to take planes or trains. I don't know what I'm saying. Megs is right. Megs has said I should start doing like commissions for trailer voice. I need to like record some demos. I need to record some trailer voice demos and just try to offer that as a service. I'm not trying to sing my own praises or pat myself on the back, but I would really like to do that. The world needs more trailer voice type things. That's something that's missing. You know what's missing from all the trailers you watch today? The trailer voice. They just put together a bunch of clips and a music bed and ta-da! What do we got? It is a dying art. It's a complete. In fact, I'd say it's even a dead art. It's so sad. Once I can't remember the name of the guy who was the most famous trailer voice. Once he passed away, it was like everyone else was put out of a job. Instead of someone else taking his job, it's like the whole industry said, well, enough of that. Madamus loves Figment and Dreamfinder. I don't know what those are. We do love lurkers. What was that? What was what? The Shy Siren is very wicked. Excited right now by Dreamfinder. I don't know what those are. Reunite for the first time in 30 years. Reunited and it feels so good. Such horror, very wow. Wait, what? That Figment? What Figment? One Little Spark was the theme song to the Journey into Imagination attraction at Epcot, written by the Sherman Brothers. Oh, I love the Sherman Brothers. Where it served as one of the attraction's signature songs. Oh, I don't remember that song, but I love the Sherman Brothers. And I love the stuff they did outside of Disney. Did you all know? Chat. Did y'all know the Sherman Brothers did all the songs for Little Nemo, Adventures in Slumberland? That whole movie was meant to be sort of like a middle finger to Disney. You had a former Disney director. It was an American co-Japanese production between Toei and or TMS and a bunch of U.S. talents. You had the original story by, Ray Bradbury, and the original screenplay by Christopher Columbus, the filmmaker, not the explorer in 1492. Just in case you were confused. But yeah, the Sherman Brothers did the songs. They did the music. I love the music in that movie too. Really, man, I'll have to hear the song someday. I probably have heard it, but I don't remember it. It's been decades since I've been on that ride, but I at least remember Figment. And I know I had liked the ride as a kid. I've never been. I have never, ever been. Yes, La Fontaine, yes. Yes, Gabor, yes, that's who. Was it Dawn? Okay. But yeah, La Fontaine, yes. Let me back that up a little bit. Like that ride as a kid. Oh, okay, and they are bringing back the original version of the ride. Been begging for years to happen. Now bring back Splash Mountain. They're never going to do that, are they? Record all the demos. We need more Matt in the world. I need to just get myself some different, I should just pick up a bunch of backs of VHS tapes and just read those. And then put some video to it. Maybe I will. Why not? Your trailer voice is awesome, and I would so commission you. Oh, bless you, Reiko. Bless you. Bless you so much. I appreciate that. We had so many iconic trailer voices, and then it just stopped. Yeah, one of the last ones I really remember, and it's such a joke trailer. I'd love to show it on stream if it wouldn't get me bonked. Look up, if you ever get the chance, chat, look up the trailer for Aqua Teen Hunger Force : movie film for theaters. Because they did that whole trailer as a parody. As like a parody of everything going on in Hollywood. In fact, at one point it says, I think it says in 2026, none of these things will appear in. And the moment as it's starting to say Aqua Teen Hunger Force on the screen, it says Spider-Man 2. It is such a wonderful trailer. The trailer for the first Aqua Teen movie, because there is a second one, which is, it's there, it's okay. The second movie wasn't that great. Yeah, I mean, it has its moments. The whole thing about used diaper mountain or whatever in New Jersey, that was awful, but I loved it. Personally, like John Bailey's voice, though I miss Don LaFontaine, all the greats. They just don't use them. Went Sega, but it's really Shining Force versus Final Fantasy. Welcome in, Voodoo. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Good to see you. I don't think there's a better RPG for that era and close to ever than Shining Force. I want to get the Shining Forces on my Genesis. I've got them in one of those Genesis collections, but darn it, I want the physical cartridges. I need to look into that. I've got a list of things I want to look for to add to the library, and they're just so... I see. I love the Aqua Teen Hunger Force trailer. That is that is one of the last great trailers, I think, of all time, Reiko. That is one of the last really gem trailers out there. I can't think of really any modern ones that have gotten my attention after that. I've seen a few for some reissue trailers I've liked. There was a reissue trailer for the theatrical reissue of, even though it doesn't have a trailer voice, I really enjoyed the reissue trailer for Captain Kronos Vampire Hunter. But it's not that, but is it really that great? Probably not. It's probably just nostalgia for the movie. But that reminded me with Shining Force. I looked up this weekend Mega Man 7 because I passed on it years ago, and I was telling myself, if I can get it with an intact label for $100 or less, preferably less, maybe just slightly more, I would spring for it. Chat, you can't even touch that thing used for cartridge only with an intact label for under like $300, $400. So it looks like we'll be playing Mega Man's 1 through 6, unless I play the Capcom collections on Steam, but I know that Mega Man 7, I guess, has some bugs on both the Steam version and the GameCube release. I remember it jumped on me. I remember when Nostalgic Critic reviewed that movie. I watched his review for it. For Aqua Teen or Little Nemo. Well, regardless, I didn't know that. I enjoyed it. I'm not doxing my age. I won't tell you how old I was when I went, okay? So it doesn't matter. For all you know, I was 3 years old. I saw Aqua Teen Hunger Force in the theater. Opening day. It was an afternoon matinee. Only like 15, maybe 20 other people were in the theater, so there was no one there. No one went to see it. And I tell you, I kid you not, 10 minutes in, you had a group of like 5 or 10 people leave because they didn't know what the heck they were watching. And at that point, I knew I love this movie. For me, I still remember Mark Elliott. Oops, I pressed a button. Sorry. Mark Elliott on all my DVDs saying, coming soon to own on video and DVD. Is that who did it? Mark Elliott? Okay, I don't know the names of a lot of the greats. I really should research that. I always loved the one who did the trailer for Time Bandits, too. We showed that trailer where just comes on, you know my voice. I do trailers. Someday they'll give me a proper role in a film. I love that. When are they going to release Song the South again? Probably not. Okay, Jordan. First of all, it's public domain now in Italy. There is an Italian 4K Blu-ray combo out that you can get. It's overpriced, and apparently it's just an upscale based on some of the bootleg copies some other people already have. So it's a rip-off edition. But, we are entering a period, Jordan, where it's much more likely in some of our lifetimes to see it. Not from Disney, but of it. Disney's, I want to say here in the U.S. it's going to expire within what? Like, is it the next 10 years? Something like that. So pretty soon, once it hits public domain, it all becomes a matter of, are any studios willing to touch it? And I'm not talking about your cheap studios. I'm talking about, would an Arrow touch it? Would a Criterion touch it? They should. I'll go on the record right now. Y'all can call me whatever ist or phobe you want to. I think there is absolutely nothing wrong with the movie Song of the South. I will die on that hill. There is nothing racist about that movie. I will die on that hill. Aqua Teen Hungerford kind of wrapped up the area. Yeah, whether they knew it or not. Yeah. And it all went downhill after the movie, too. The movie, after that first movie, the series itself really, that's where it tanked. From like season 5 on. Too bad. Because I remember, I wish I still had them, but I had a lot of the DVDs and I got rid of the later seasons, which I regret, because there are some gems in there. There are a few gems in there, but, yeah, at the time, I just thought, I'm not enjoying watching these. So Mammoth, are you excited about, oh, man, I didn't read a lot of things. Are you excited about your new mission, that you have to complete? Which one's that? I've got so many. I mean, it's Mega. Yeah, Voodoo, but here's the thing about Mega Man. Mega Man's sort of like Contra always was on NES. Are they rare? Not actually. Some of them are a bit uncommon, but they're not rare. They're not Power Blade 2 rare. They're just sought. So they're the types of games people often hold on to. But in terms of how many are actually out there, they shouldn't be it shouldn't be that expensive. It should not be that expensive. It's just like now, even the like Mario games on NES are up there more in price. Not up there like hundreds of dollars, but they're fetching for like a Super Mario 3, you're looking at like 30, 40, 50 bucks for a loose cartridge. And last time I checked, at least, it might have changed. And Super Mario Bros. 3, I mean, they might as well have sent them out in the mail. It was so common. But with the nostalgia factor, everyone's picking them up again. And the sellers know they can get it, even if it's not worth that. But what is worth, except what people are willing to pay? So, yeah. Little Nemo. I love that movie. I love that movie, Jordan. That's really, I think that is one of the most underrated animated films of all time. The voice of Disney, Jack Wagner, was good. Oh, when they played a track of him discussing the fun facts of, Disneyland Main Street Electrical Parade over his vocoded intro, I was upset. Really? Did they? Okay, his recorded intro. I I never heard any of that. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Matt is like 3 years younger than me. Then I'm only 21, chat. Chat, I'm only 21. I'm only 21. I'm a VTuber. We're all 21. Your new mission is to sing Purple People Eater Meets the Witch Doctor. You know what? Maybe we'll sing those with one of the karaokes at some point. I've never sung either of those, I don't think. I probably did Witch Doctor when I was younger. When, you know, like the Chipmunks always did it. They hid Song of the South in the Briar Patch instead of the Disney Vault. It's so silly. You know, we live in a world where I don't understand. I really don't understand. I feel like everyone misses the overall message in that movie, which the message in that movie is one of acceptance. You've got this boy who basically is hanging around Uncle Remus. He doesn't see color at all, but his mother is the one, you know, I don't want you hanging around him. And it's basically just because she's prejudiced. And then by the end of the movie, she is having to overcome her prejudice for the good of her own child. That is an anti-racist message, chat. That is an anti-racist message. Wait, you're 21 too? Indeed, we're all 21. How old will I be next year? 21. That movie rules, yeah. Shadow Stevens, best announcer ever. I'll have to look up that one too. I don't know a lot of the names. Public domain, mods, play Song of the South, and Mammoth's background, thanks. You know, I wonder about getting stuff released. We're going to talk... Oh, man, that's something I should bring up. I will bring up the D23 thing. Just a moment. Okay, there is no reason it should not be available, period. Yeah, and I remember Voodoo. There was a time, because I followed DVD news for a hot minute. There was a time, towards the end of the Blu-ray era, it was going to get released to DVD. According to the reports I've read, a DVD was ready to go, and it had an introduction by James Earl Jones because Disney felt the need to explain why the movie was controversial. Whatever, if that's what they feel they need to do to pat themselves on the back, feel better, whatever. And from what I understand, Bob Iger pulled it at like the 11th hour. Bob Iger or the shareholders or something pulled it at the 11th hour, and Roy Disney, who was still alive then, was livid because he I guess had poured a lot. And Roy Disney, first of all, he was no saint, because there's some things with Watcher of the Woods and disrupting the history of that on DVD and the screw jobs Disney did with it. He had a hand in that. When people went to him for help, he stabbed in the back. But Roy Disney did a lot trying to get Disney's history stuff released on DVD and Blu-ray and home video. He was the main factor. He and Leonard Maltin were like the main factors with the Vault collection when that was out. The big, those ones in the silver metal cases, which is how the world... Why do we talk about Oswald the Rabbit today? Because it was released on DVD as like Disney's lost mascot character. And why did that happen? Because of people like Roy Disney. Roy Disney was trying to get Disney to properly allow the animator Richard Williams to finish The Thief and the Cobbler. He was trying because he knew that, and that I'm not going to go into the whole history there. Y'all can look it up. But that is one of the big Disney screw jobs of all time, is through their Miramax arm. They bought Thief and the Cobbler basically to destroy it because it made it clear that they had copied a lot of their artwork style for Aladdin. They had lifted a lot of their Aladdin artwork style from that which was being made at the same time, and that was Richard Williams' passion project. But he was trying to right a wrong there. From what I understand, he was trying to get a director's cut made of The Black Cauldron. And there was a 2-disc DVD that was supposedly like almost that was planned, and then it got nixed for whatever reason. And then they reissued it on DVD as oh my gosh, this is still one of the most annoying things ever. It was labeled as like special 1-disc edition on the back. They like must have taken the original reverse artwork of the 2-disc edition and just, you know, tried to fudge it to reuse it, so it now said like special 1-disc DVD edition. That's not special, you jerks. I'll talk about Star Wars in a minute too, because it has to do with D23. There's so many things with that. Where is it? Oh. No, can you do a stream where you sing all of this songs from Song of the South, please? What are we gonna call that? The cancellation stream, Jordan? You know what? Actually, Jordan, that'd be probably pretty easy to do because there aren't a lot of songs in that movie. That movie doesn't have a lot of songs, does it? It's only got like what, 4 or 5? That'd be, if I was ever gonna do a Disney thing, I'd work some, maybe all those in. We could do something like that. Do that in the So Dear to My Heart stream. For some reason, So Dear to My Heart gets shunned too. At one point, it like made a bit of a revival, and now it's just cast to the side. I don't get it. Yeah, never got a Blu-ray, did it? Only the DVD. I was just in Tanuke's chat. We were talking about the Saber thing. People who I love have different takes on that. You think that is common sense. I don't know the Saber thing. Well, I'm going to have to look that up, Voodoo, because I heard that, because I was in their chat. I was in Tanuke's stream, and I was working on something in the background, running back and forth, but I heard Saber mentioned. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't know what the controversy is there. I'll have to look that up. Your new mission is to sing Purple People Eater. We'll add that to the list. Yeah, but it's still Mega Man. Capcom has different versions. Yeah. I wish with Mega Man, and I was talking to our friend Jennifer. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Happy Monday. Hope you're feeling well today. Good to see you. I was talking to Lawnmower Girl, and and this came up. I wish you see a lot of companies like Retrobit set up and Limited Run set up these limited edition releases of stuff where they're only allowed this really like limited time thing where they can't continually reproduce things. They can do like one run and that's it, a one and done to reissue some of these games. I wish older games would start being licensed out like older movie catalogs are. You look at companies like Criterion and Arrow and Shout and Kino and 88 Films, and they will go to companies like Warner Brothers and license out a whole bunch of stuff from their back catalog. And they'll have like 5 years where they can produce it. They'll have like 5 years, they'll have like 5 years where they can, release and re-release the stuff. I'm okay, just lurking. Gotcha. Enjoy your lurk, Jennifer. They have like 5 years where they can re-release this stuff. And I keep thinking, well, why can't we have something like that with video games? Why couldn't we have a company like Retrobit negotiate with, say, Capcom or Konami or Irem or Jalico just to, hey, 5 years, we want the distribution rights for these titles on only these formats, not for PC collections or anything like that. That's your territory. We're not going to encroach on it. You can release your stuff there. We're not looking to do remasters, but just to remanufacture original cartridges for collectors. I feel like something like that would go so hard and would do so much to boost the gaming market. I think it really would boost the gaming market. And I don't understand. It's a case of make me understand. I don't understand why stuff like that can be done for movies, but it can't be done for games. Because you'll see Kino license all sorts of stuff from Paramount, like I said, Paramount. Let's just do Paramount. They'll license a whole bunch of movies from Paramount, but Paramount still has all the streaming rights. So Paramount is still streaming whatever they want and licensing the streaming out to Amazon or YouTube or Netflix or whatever. It's just the physical release that on the one format, Blu-ray and 4K, maybe DVD, not DVD so much now, but just between the Blu-ray and 4K formats, that's it. I don't get it. To me, that just, it makes sense, so I don't get it. You're 21 too. Man, I have missed so much stuff. Except, Little Nemo is a masterpiece, impeccable animation, great backgrounds, and a fun, zippy pace. Impeccable indeed. Welcome in, Greg Johnson. Welcome in. Yeah, I hope we get a better Blu-ray someday, because that old, the old Discotheque Blu-ray is showing its age. It is acceptable. It is much better than the DVD nightmares we used to have. But yeah, if you're 21, I'm Yeet age. Oh no! Well,
congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airline.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're still here. Everything's fine. It's not about the message. It's about if you say any no-no words or have to think. I don't think there's any no-no words in that, though, Voodoo. In Song of the South, I don't think any of the... I'll have to watch it again. I mean, I've got my bootleg copies. That's their prerogative, yeah. You love Figment. Are you wicked excited about the information that was announced at D23? The one thing I want to say about D23, it was the worst kept secret ever. Dave Filoni, the man who's helped to destroy Star Wars along with Kathleen Kennedy, because, you know, no creative bones in his body. Yeah, I said it. Who am I? I'm just a VTuber on the, I'm just a little anime boy on the internet who has done nothing, but I'm still gonna say but you know what else I haven't done? Yeah, hey, you know what? People can look at me and say, well, but look at all the stuff he's made. Look at all these Star Wars. Yeah, they backfired, but look at all the stuff he's made. Look at what have you done? You know what I haven't done? I haven't destroyed Star Wars. How about that? Huh? Hey, how about that one? I haven't destroyed. What have you done with your life? I didn't destroy Star Wars with my life. So here's the thing. The thing about Star Wars. The worst kept secret ever is that next year's the 50th anniversary of Star Wars, and Disney is planning to release the original 1977 theatrical cut of Star Wars back into theaters. Here is the thing. This is going to make a boatload of money. It is going to do massive business, okay? But in my mind, it's kind of meaningless if it doesn't get a physical release. And if the trilogy doesn't get physical releases in their original cuts. And in some of the important alternate cuts. I think the 81 reissue cut of Star Wars needs to be there. I think we need multiple sound mixes. I think we should have the 1997 special editions, because they do matter. But unless Disney does right on a collector's home video release, I kind of see it as pointless, because anyone who wants to see the 1977 theatrical cut, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. You can go to all sorts of little corners of the internet right now and find it from fans who have lovingly restored it. A lot more lovingly love shown for it than Disney probably, or Lucasfilm has shown to it. You can find it online if you look. So to me, the thought of putting it back into theaters for a limited run, unless there's something more permanent for it, some sort of a collector's edition, to me it's meaningless. And I have another worry for it too. This is an even bigger worry. I'm worried that Disney is going to release it in a limited supply. And you know what's going to happen if they do that? Scalpers. We have such a problem right now, chat. Y'all know it. We have such a problem with scalpers. Scalpers are ruining everything. They have ruined trading cards. They have ruined video games. They have ruined Blu-rays and 4Ks. There have been some issues with Arrow. where some of their limited edition stuff was scalped before the people who even had pre-orders in could get it, because Amazon's pre-order system wasn't based on a first come first serve thing. So you had a lot of people pre-ordered Dark City limited edition back when it was announced, and instead all the copies went to the scalpers. I got my copy. I didn't order from Amazon, so I got lucky. But yeah, I know I sort of went on a tangent there. Whatever. Are any of us saints? I mean, besides Siren and Jennifer. I don't think so. No offense to anyone else who's here. No. Well, Reiko might be. No, Reiko. We could put, as far as people in chat who I will go ahead and call saints, I will call Reiko Star, I will call the Shy Siren, and I will call Jennifer saints. No offense, Omegs. And the fact that Uncle Remus is kind of aspirational. Yeah, optimistic and kind of in spite of his past circumstances, until that sort of leading up to the climax where he's finally like driven away. He's like, and spoiler alert for people, where he's kind of driven away, and then it takes the white mother overcoming her bigotry to bring him back. How is that not a perfect message? How's that not a great message for kids? Tell me how that's not great. And then you also have, it's not even just a black and white thing. You also have the little girl who is from a lower class, put that in air quotes, a white family. There are little nuances to that movie. There are little nuances to that movie that get missed. And you know why everyone misses it? Would you like to know why everyone misses it? Oh, because there's a scene, the Brer Rabbit and the Tar Baby sequence, and that might be meant as some sort of that might be meant to be racial, which I think is funny, because I had a family member who grew up in the South during the Civil Rights Movement, and I asked them about that, and they said they never got that because they never heard that term before outside of that movie. So they never thought of it as a racial thing. And this is someone, again, like was in South Carolina in the middle of all the stuff. Okay, or actually, excuse me, they were in Alabama too, in the middle of all the stuff. So it just feels like mountains made out of molehills. People looking for something to latch onto because they want to hate. That's my opinion. I think the criticism, though, is that it's overly but then even that. But the thing about that, Greg, I've heard the criticism about that it's overly sanitized for its era. Oprah Winfrey was one of the people who came out against it because the quote was, I think it was her or Whoopi Goldberg, someone said it paints too picturesque the master-slave relationship. Well, there's a problem with that. It takes place during Reconstruction. Song of the South does not take place before the Civil War. There are no slaves in that movie. It takes place in the South during Reconstruction, when a lot of people came, they chose to remain with these farms as house servants, as farmhands, and for pay. So, is it picturesque? Sure. Name for me any Disney movie that is not picturesque. Look at anything. Look at Pocahontas. You compare the movie Pocahontas with the reality of the situation. The reality of the situations was the explorers were not entirely the bad guys, and the natives were not entirely the good guys. There are a lot of little nuances, but it's painted in one way because it's a Disney movie. It's meant for families. It's not meant to be reality. It's a fairy tale. It is a fairy tale. Song of the South is a fairy tale set within the period of Reconstruction. It's not meant to be something that you're not meant to be Look at, I mean, it's like it's like watching, it's like the difference between watching a John Wayne Western and watching The Hateful Eight. Or watching a modern Western. You look at like the John Wayne Westerns and everything, there's dust, it's dusty, but everything's pretty clean. People are clean cut, everyone's got clean clothes. It's not, you know, the streets are covered with crap and mud. And? Okay, what do we got here? Now, this whole tangled web. Greg, no, the criticism is, yeah, it's nutty. It's, yeah. And here's the thing. I do want to say, my thing about Song of the South is the same thing I said earlier. They had the deal with James Earl Jones doing an introduction for it, supposedly. If they feel the need to do some sort of an introduction, as much as I hate trigger warnings, I think trigger warnings are for the soft-skulled. I do. I think trigger warnings are for the soft-skulled. I think you can look up what you're going into, but I think if once you've chosen to watch a movie, you need a trigger warning, that's on you. I'm sorry. That's on you. You do your homework beforehand. But if that's what they need, I'm fine with that. If you know, Gone with the Wind needs to be reissued with a trigger warning, I'm fine with that. If Birth of a Nation needs to be released with every trigger warning and then some, because it probably should, I'm really okay with this. Heck, Django Unchained needed a trigger warning. Holy hell. That was brutal. By the way, Figment and Dreamfinder thing I was talking about was announced at D23. Was it? I haven't watched all the D23 stuff. And again, I'm not familiar with Figment and Dreamfinder. I'm going to have to look that up, Jordan. I'm going to have to look that up later. They will cancel your man, I'm just waiting to get canceled, aren't I? They also announced new Carousel of Progress at D23 this year. I don't even know the old Carousel of Progress. All I heard was Kingdom Hearts, Star Wars, and all the stuff with Avengers Doomsday. We'll come back to that in a moment. We're only an hour into stream. Matt is 21 of an undisclosed unit of time. I'm 21 years old. Definitely trust. Hug the shy siren. Always hug the shy. Is there a kiss command in chat? I don't know. Pucker up. No. I don't know. I don't think so. You're welcome to try. They need to add that. Maybe Disney is embarrassed of the term in Song of the South that became a harsh ratio. I don't know. But regardless, David, the thing is, the movie is a product of its time, and if you look back at all the historical records of it, it was produced with good intentions. It wasn't... Disney really wanted to tell this story at a time when no other studios were willing to. No one wanted to do... If anything, you could say the other studios didn't want to do anything Uncle Remus because they were the R word. And also, let's not forget the other historical significance that's been buried. Actor James Baskett, who played Uncle Remus, was awarded a special honorary Oscar for that movie. He is the first Black American to ever get an Oscar as an actor. He is the first Black male American. Because you do have, is it Hattie Davis with Gone with the Men? He was the Gone with the Wind. He was the first Black male American actor to ever get an Oscar. It was an honorary Oscar. I mean, so someone will say, well, you didn't just win it. No, it was an honorary Oscar. But that's kind of a big deal. That, to me, you take something like that, and then you say, but this movie should be banned forever? Doesn't make sense to me. You know, and the thing is, you can release... Okay, one last comment to make on it, and then I want to be done with Song of the South. I really do. If you pick up any, and this I do think is stupid, but if you pick up any Looney Tunes Blu-ray, or half of the Hanna-Barbera Blu-rays, including things like Space Ghost, not Space Ghost Coast to Coast, but the original, or the Herculoids. There is a notice on the back of the packaging for Looney Tunes and all of this that say this product is intended for the adult collector. It may not be suitable for younger audiences. Now, I personally think that that's dumb, but there you go. Release it and intend it for collectors, because really at this point that's sort of who the audience is. It is for the collector's audience, and if they want to share it then with children, at that point it's on them. You know, the monkey's off Disney's back. And honestly, I can point to me personally, because I've let y'all know before. The truth is, IRL, y'all may not believe it, or maybe you will. And again, this isn't a political channel, but IRL, I am like a really conservative person. There are tons of things that I see as more offensive than that, and I don't want them to not be released. I figure, you know, let them be out there for their audience. I mean, there's a part of me, I'm not gonna lie, if I had my yeah, sure, if I had my way, there would be no corn in the world. And by corn, I don't mean corn, I mean corn. But there you go. I don't know what else to say. One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Yes, Reiko. Yeah, Jordan wants me to sing that during a karaoke. Mainly, I think it's in part because of, where is it? Because of this? Because of the shy siren. Oh no, she's flying around. Why am I doing that? Where am I? Just lurking. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind. 8:30. Oh my gosh, I'm 20 minutes behind in the comments. Sure looks strange to me. Oh my gosh, I'm 20 minutes behind in the comments. I'm 20 minutes behind in the comments. Where are we? Where are we? I'm just gonna buzz through these. Buzz. Speaking of buzz. Flight of the Bumblebee buzz. I'm just, okay, just lurking. Sure, looked strange to me. Hi, Matt, David, chat. Welcome. It looks like the new CEO of Disney's making great again now. Just announced Muppet Show revival already. I don't know what they're going to do with Muppets. I don't know. I'm going to be honestly, Jordan, if I had my way, Disney would own nothing of the Muppets, including the Muppet movie, because it's edited. The Muppet movie is it's edited two ways. First of all, there's an extended version, which was on TV years ago, which we will never get from the 80s. There's a version that's got like 20 minutes of extra footage. And then second, all the home video versions, for whatever reason, remove Kermit's line when Steve Martin is his waiter. There's a line when he's asked what he'll have, and Kermit says, "I'll have a grasshopper." Because it's a double, the joke is he'll have a grasshopper because he's a frog, and a grasshopper is also an alcoholic beverage. For whatever reason, it is now cut from all the home video releases because we can't have a joke that has to do with an alcoholic beverage. Because we're not allowed to have nice things anymore, and kids don't even know what alcohol is. Did you know that? Kids don't know what alcohol is. We live in an era where they're force feeding like sex ed down kids' throats, but they never have heard the word beer. God, I don't understand, y'all. I don't understand. Make me understand. I'm going to have an aneurysm before we ever get to the game. I am going to have an aneurysm before we get to this game. Are you happy? Chat, are you proud of yourselves? Are you proud of yourselves for the way this discussion is spiraling, where everything is leading to something else? I'm going to have an aneurysm. This is the graduation stream. Right here. This is the Yes. Greg, you're proud. Oh, Megs. Out on after they tried to claim victim status. I think it has to do with hardware. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know. I missed that. I don't know what, You think it has to do with hardware? I don't even know where that relates back to. I'm so behind in the comments. Also, just so everyone knows, I don't care what you are if you're not being a D to everyone. Oh, that's the way I am, Voodoo. The fact is, and I've said this 1,000 times before, I have, well, maybe not 1,000. I mean, most of my people I consider to be friends, if we were to discuss worldviews, we would probably be completely at odds. Until you decide that you want to block me because you disagree with me, I don't care. And I'm not looking to get in an argument with anyone ever about this stuff either. If you ever want to have a civil discussion and discuss our mutual positions, I know it probably isn't going to change either of our minds, but I'd love to have it. But yeah, I've always been, as long as you're not doing the whole, if you follow this person, unsubscribe to me. Whatever. That's so silly and childish. Yay, boo. Did I say hi, Greg? Either way, hi, Greg. Hi, Greg! I meant today, Matt, not then. For Song of the South, they just don't like its existence, period. Yeah, which I don't get. Or Star Trek or Marvel. Yeah. Star Trek is dead. Star Trek's dead, and honestly, the best thing that can happen to Star Trek right now, and the thing that I'm hoping for, and the thing, unfortunately, that Paramount isn't doing anything to help, I just want new audiences to discover the old stuff. Develop their opinion based on the old stuff, and maybe that'll cause a proper revival, even if it's just, best case scenario for me, again, just a revival of the classic stuff, or Lord of the Rings. I think James Bond is pretty messed up. You did destroy James Bond. Yeah. Everything or Nothing. I've kind of done a job on that. Back to the courts, but they won't do it. It's not about the people. I don't know what we're talking. I'm no saint. Jennifer's a saint. I have that verified by independent sources. It got fact-checked on, there's a community note right now. Right now on Twitter, there's a community note. It says Jennifer's a saint. There should be. There isn't, but I'm going to see to it. I'm going to see to it. The moment Jennifer's on, if Jennifer ever comes onto Twitter, I'm going to find a way to make that community note happen. We are going to abuse the community note system. Completely and totally. Compared to the rest of us saint. There, that's a good point. I'll go with that. And Reiko, oh dear. I don't think I said hi Voodoo either. So, hi Voodoo. Okay, and Reiko. And Reiko, maybe. Hi Reiko. The dark saint I am the dark saint. I'm a saint. I am a saint of Satan. Wow. I've never heard that one before. Yo. How dare not say hi to me, but say hi to me. Hey, David. Oh, dear. What's going on? Reiko, that could mean anything. History isn't great, man. It was good and evil still. Well, I am going to agree. Actually, I will kind of agree with that. To me, there are less shades of gray. That, if anything, I think in some cases we've tried to paint shades of gray where there aren't any. In some cases, things are just good and evil. There are plenty of cases where I could say they ain't a gray. Quit trying to add gray to things. That goes back to all these true crime stories too. Oh my gosh, quit trying to humanize the villain. Which I mean is true. That goes with movies too and stuff. One of the things which I think has screwed up so many franchises and so many movies is this need to humanize the villain. This need to explain why they are what they are. Like, I'll tell you right now, the movie Cruella, the live-action Weird Dalmatians reboot, I didn't actually think the movie was terrible, but it was terrible. Welcome in, Daylin! Welcome in! I'll catch up to you in a moment. And I see something about distinct lack of water. Oh, because Reiko. I'll read that in a moment. Cruella. I hate the movie, though, because it was trying to make the Cruella character sympathetic. Cruella de Vil is not meant to be sympathetic. Just let the character be evil. It's more, sometimes characters just need to be evil. Sometimes characters should have shades of gray. Case in point of a character that has shades of gray. Let's go the Muppet route. Labyrinth. what, I can't remember the name of the character now, but the Goblin King, David Bowie's character. Not pure evil at all. There are a lot of different facets to that character. If anything, he's a shadowy reflection of Jennifer Connelly's character. Yeah. Just depend. Whatever. I'm getting into the weeds too much. That's what everyone says. Zitler, only clean-cut thing they could be relate to. You know, that reminds me, Voodoo. There used to be a show on. So there was a Can I say something about Fox News without doing a political thing? Once upon a time, Fox News had a show that I discovered when I was watching Saturday Night Live. I just was flipping channels, and Saturday Night Live, to me, was unfunny. And I stumbled across something called Red Eye. And Red Eye was this comedy show that they used to run super late at night, like 2 a.m. It was 2 a.m., and it was just so funny. And one of the things that I specifically remember is there would be an opening monologue. And the opening monologue, once the host got to the end, he would always say, and if you disagree with me, then you are worse than Zitler. Or he would say, if you disagree with me, then you're a racist homophobe. And I just thought that was so funny because it's so true. It's just the normal thing. Anytime you disagree with someone, you automatically label someone an ist or a phobe. And it's just so tiresome, isn't it? I don't know. What a weird way. Trigger warnings are fine for kids. They're called ratings. There we go. Thank you, Voodoo. And I don't even mind things being re-rated. You want to take something that was rated G back in the 1960s and re-rate it now to PG? Okay, fine. You want to take something that was PG and you want to re-rate it to PG-13? Maybe even R? Okay, whatevs. Fine. Having media say trigger warning only really works for YouTube media since it's not possible to find out what it is you might see beforehand. I'm going to tell you one that I've said it before that gets to me. Gosh, we are on so many tangents and I am heading towards cancellation tonight, aren't I? I'll get to you. I'll find you in a moment, Daylin. I promise. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. And anyone else who's currently watching, if I haven't driven you off, thank you for watching. There is a Lupin the Third Blu-ray that Discotek released. One of the specials. I think it's The Secret of Haramau's Treasure or something like that. And the movie, the special had neo-Yazis, and their leader was was a cross-dresser or trans or something. Okay, I don't know. I think it was more like a cross-dresser who used like a voice chip to sound female type of thing, okay? And Discotek, for the Blu-ray, I pop it in and suddenly here's this warning. I thought it was like the old FBI warning. Okay, this is the moment you pop in the disc. And I love Discotek, but I just hated this. It's this warning, and I thought it was like the FBI copy, don't copy this or you're going to prison for the rest of your life warning. No, it was a warning about like transphobia and homophobia in this special and how it reflects things that would not be acceptable today, etc., etc., etc. And this is before it even gets to the menu. It's not even when you say play the movie. And this is a Lupin the Third special that came out originally in like 1990 or 1989, 1991, somewhere in there, early 90s, okay? And in addition to that, the Blu-ray has a bunch of liner notes discussing on the disc in the special features, discussing the history of the special and why it would not be acceptable in current year. I don't understand why all of that was necessary. I'm actually fine with the liner notes. That's okay. Liner notes, I always think that's interesting, and reading someone's position on this and different reasons and going along with, and okay, fine, yeah, that makes sense. I like stuff like that. I'm fine with that. Historical perspective, whatever. But I don't understand why it needed this giant warning before even the menus hit. because there is, it's a Lupin special from the 1990s. Anyone who is buying this special has either already seen it, or they generically at least know what it is, or they're a Lupin fan, so it's really not going to matter. Maybe it'll be a little bit of a shock value if they have no idea, but that's it. And I just thought that was, it just felt so, it felt over the top. I think that's the best word for it. It felt really over the top. And if anything, it felt like they were making a bigger deal out of it than it actually was when I was watching it. Because when I was watching it, it was just kind of like, oh, wow. He's that person? Oh, wow. It was more like kind of a, if anything, it kind of takes away from the shock value of the special itself. But I don't know why Discotheque did that. And funny thing, in a past life, I made a comment on my, under a different account name, I made a comment on Blu-ray.com about that. In their forums where they had like all their Discotheque stuff, and I remember writing in there something about that where, hey, you know, I love Discotheque, but I don't understand why this trigger warning was necessary. Not only did everyone come after me, but the moderators deleted the comment as if I was some sort of a phobe. I wasn't. I just didn't see the point of the freaking trigger warning. Whatever. Yup, lurk. It's the kiss command. Are we lurk? Oh, lurk is the kiss command. Yes, it is. If you want to kiss, you gotta lurk. You gotta lurk. Library bot's watching you. He's waiting for you to lower your guard. You gotta lurk. Oh, the YouTube change of the way. Counts views as wild. Yes. I mean to talk about that. We'll talk about that in just a sec. Let me get caught up with chat. Boop. Hi, Jake. Thank you for the boop. YouTube always changes things to make it more difficult. I've got a theory on that. Yeah, good intentions is all the talk right now. And no one seems to remember what paves the road to hell. Oh, yeah, I use that phrase a lot. Yeah. Yep, good intentions always leads down one hell of a road. Yeah. And to me, there are worse things. If you want to point to something, here's the thing. You want to point to something that actually is, I think, the gracest word. It's that scene that they've edited out of Fantasia. And it's a scene that I actually am fine with them editing out of Fantasia. I just wish they would have done a better job of editing it out. And though I'm not going to talk about it, but it's an if you know, you know. But that said, I also wish it would be preserved. I wish that the original version of the scene would be there in the in the special features for a historical discussion. But that's one of the few, but Fantasia is one of those few cases where I can look at the original and say, you know what, I'm okay with changing this for younger audiences because this wasn't even right in the 40s or whatever when it was made. Fantasia's old. I wasn't there for it. Fantasia's old though. And that's one of those few cases that I think the character's name was Flower. I'm okay with this. It's gone with mean. Hallelujah. It's gone with He-Man. Or the men. Okay, speaking of Django, a few years ago, I watched the original. Yes, the original Django. I like the original. With his machine gun, his big Gatling gun that he pulls out of the coffin. Ooh, yeah. Wow, I'm only 20 minutes behind on your comments. Sorry, Gabor. Yes, I love the original Django. There is an official sequel to the original Django with Franco Nero called Django The Grand Return or Django Strikes Again, which came out in the 1980s. And if you look at the poster, they tried to make it look like he was Rambo, which he's clearly not. Not a bad movie. Nowhere near as brutal as the original, but it's an interesting movie. If you ever get a chance, Django Strikes Again. You'll have to hunt that one down. It's not on Blu-ray as far as I know. It was one of the greatest 5-hour-long movie marathons I ever had. Oh, that with both of them? Oh, you watched them back to back? Nice. Good choice. I love The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. And I really do enjoy the original Django. The 50 million unofficial sequels that followed, your mileage may vary. He's trying to take... Wait, what? Oh, man. I'm so far behind. I am so far behind. I'm so far behind. Oh, welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. I'm way behind on chat. Oh my gosh, why did I do this? Why didn't I shut up? Why didn't I shut up? Oh my gosh, I can't even get back to where I was when it jumped. Okay. Django, there we go. He's trying to take away Full Moon, Full Goon. Disney has had bad racial stereotypes in a few of their movies. Oh yeah, yeah, and so has Warner. Yep. Whether those movies are a product of their time or not, they tend to avoid talking about them. They have their squeaky clean image, which honestly for me, David, is important. It is not important. It is unfortunate because I think they matter historically. And I do think that sometimes the stereotypes that we act are bad. I'm going to say something that is controversial when it comes to stereotypes. I miss being able to make fun of each other. It's sort of like the movie, let's use an example, let's use Blazing Saddles. Blazing Saddles works because it makes fun of everyone across the board. I miss that. Because the thing is, some of you may not realize this, but I am extremely white. I am very white. Fun fact, Madamus is white. Very. I don't mind. For me, I'm able to laugh at white stereotypes because I recognize that there's always are they hurtful? I mean, maybe to an extent. It depends on the mindset behind them. It's sort of like the difference between real blackface, like minstrel shows, which are just, bad, mean-spirited, yuck, versus things that just happen to be in brownface and everyone's sort of like we watched a movie called The Party, where Peter Sellers is in brownface playing an Indian stereotype. And there's nothing mean-spirited about it. And the thing about me, I recognize when I see people making fun of white stereotypes, I'm usually, unless it's mean-spirited, I'm able to laugh about that because there's always a grain of truth to it. There's always a grain of truth to it. Oh, welcome in. We've got a raid coming in. Right in time for me to talk about things that are going to offend everyone. Oh, crap. Welcome in, Judd. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome into Nuke's Raid. Welcome in. I'm going to open a separate thing for the chat because I'm so far behind on the chat. It's not even funny. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Chat, be sure to subscribe to Tanuks. The link will pop up, I'm sure, momentarily. Tanuks Raid! Welcome in, Tony's Vinyls. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm Mike17. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't, are you talking about, nuisance? Yeah, I know. Matt, quit it. I know! Stop! Welcome in, chat. Welcome in. Welcome into Nooks. How you been? Welcome in, Raiders. Come on, library bot. Kick in. Come on, library. Thank you.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Tanuks right now.
Do it! Subscribe! Welcome in, Raiders. How was the rest of your stream, Tanuks? How was it? How much progress did you make on the game? For those of you raiding in, if you don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play a lot of retro games, some modern games, do a lot of yapping, occasionally pave the road to cancellation, which seems to be what I'm doing now. Because I have painted myself as one giant gracist and flomophobe, but I'm not. But for those of you raiding in, if you need to get some rest, if you need to get a snack, if you need to collect spiders in a jar, I think that's really cruel, but whatever you need to do, I certainly appreciate the raid. Let me read your comments real quick. Tanuks, not much progress, but I had fun. How are you? Thank you, everyone. Well, I don't know, Tanuks. Somehow everything started spiraling, and now we're talking about racial stereotypes in movies. and we were talking about Song of the South and why it shouldn't be banned, and how no one, and about the time you came in, I was talking about how I miss when we could make fun of it, where everyone could make fun of each other, and we could always laugh about our own stereotypes, because I have always been able to laugh about white stereotypes. Fun fact, Madamus is white. So I just miss when we didn't take everything so seriously. Cancel Madamus! I know spiders are babies. Some spiders are so cute. Others are terrifying. Spiders in Australia are terrifying. I'm about 20 minutes behind in chat, and I'm going to try to... Song of the South, I love that movie, and the music is great. I've been trying to find vinyl soundtrack to the movie. There is a Blu-ray and 4K release in Italy now because it's public domain there, but apparently it's not that great, so save your money. In addition to all, you're basically better off just getting some of the bootlegs. Collecting spiders in a jar would be cruel. Crushing them as quickly and strongly as humane so they don't suffer. It's actually better, but yeah. Okay, where was I? Let me get caught up on the chat. Let me get caught up. I'm so far behind. But no, I agree with you, David, on the stereotypes, but I think all this stuff is historically relevant, and we take ourselves too seriously. I just feel like we take ourselves too seriously. It's sort of like I'm surprised that there wasn't... I was kind of surprised Warner Brothers recently released the DVD or the Blu-ray. They put out a restored Blu-ray of I think it's The Seven Faces of Dr. Lao, where Tony Randall plays an Asian man in very... it's actually a dark movie. It's got some dark moments. Plays this elderly Chinese gentleman, Dr. Lao. And Tony Randall is definitely not Chinese, but it's a great movie. Welcome in, Terrence. Welcome in. Let me get caught up on the comment. Or you say Grace thought first. You did say race, because I did not hear correctly. First it was like Ayo. Well, we did say race earlier. But no, full disclosure, y'all, I've been called everything in the book at some point in my life. I just don't care. Because I know what I am and I know what I'm not. And I was about to say, and I like who I am, then I realized maybe I should backpedal that just a little bit. I generally accept who I am. Wait, what? That sounded even worse. No! David, exactly. No, but I agree, David. Yeah, they bury it to... It was sort of like, why did they... For a long time, they were burying the opening to Watcher in the Woods because they thought it was too violent, and it's silly. It's like a shot of a doll burning. And Disney just had this big hang-up on that. Oh, I don't know. That's a whole nother can of worms. I don't want to get into that tonight. But we've always had that. Now they've been to whiny... Yeah, I never did before and never should have. Yeah, hugs. Thank you, Super Jake, for all the hugs. Went from burn bugs, burn them, make them conform. I don't know. Yeah. And then we talk about how books are being banned, and the reality is they're not really banned. You could go down to Barnes & Noble and buy just about every book you want. Nothing's out of print, except we are going back. They're going back and editing Huckleberry Finn to replace certain words. And I'm thinking, well, they're a product of the time that it's supposed to take place and of the time it was written. And yeah, they might make us uncomfortable, but sometimes being uncomfortable is good. No alcohol. Only O'Doul's. Do they still make O'Doul's? I remember that. Slaps Madamus. Ow! Yes, I'm proud. Yes, so proud. Oh, proud of making me canceled. Yeah, I'm so... And the aneurysm. Do it again. Wait. Okay. I'm getting caught up. This is on you. You are doing great. Thank you, Jennifer. Proud to be an American. America. Welcome in, Alex. Welcome in. Where at least I know I'm someone who used to be... I'm free. Because I live in Florida. Exactly. Yet we are the ones who usually shut up because we just want a good time. Yeah, we just want to have a good time. The second to know if you like a sometimes, yeah. I'm going to try to get off this subject. We're here to live life, not argue about life. Indeed. 100. Everyone should see the original series at some point. Yes, and I wish we could get good Blu-rays. I wish I would have kept my DVDs of Star Trek, the original series, because I didn't realize that the Blu-rays, even though they claim to have the unaltered versions, there are some errors, especially with the sound mixes. And the sound mixes had enough problems on the DVDs. But when I was in Tanook, she brought up that up. I didn't even correct her. That wasn't what I was just saying, because I was just like, I don't want to have a combo. I do too. Ma'am, what I do to hydrate? I need to hydrate. Reiko, are you doing here? Yes, Reiko took all the water, but she is definitely not an alien. Jennifer, I would say this was history. Uwu, Reiko and Voodoo. Cruel is the victim, you sex. Yes, I suddenly want to go to Demolition Derby for some reason. That sounds fun, Patrons. Another thing about the stories is we're taking about the stories are supposed to have a good and bad guy is supposed to be for kids. Yeah. Yeah, Red Eye just called each other. It's too bad. It was a good show. Friend Purple People, you're still here, man. I don't know. There are a lot of people here. I don't see the Purple People Eater anymore. Oh, darn. Okay, well, we drove her off. There's something there about Jareth Smo that seems possible. Yes, Jareth. Thank you for reminding me the name. Jareth. I kept thinking like Jonah. Jareth. David Bowie was Jareth in the in Labyrinth. Oh, you walked away. No worries. Oh, what was that? I get caught up. I got ice cream. Let's go. I have no idea what's going on, but it's cool. No worries. What sort of ice cream? Tanux, what sort of ice cream did you get, and did you bring enough for everyone? What sort of ice cream, and did you bring enough for everyone? I had some ice cream the other week that was made from oat milk, and it wasn't awful, but it was just, I don't mind oat milk. I kind of like oat milk. I do like oat milk, even though it's not really milk. It's juice, okay? Can we stop calling it milk? It's juice. There is no, it wasn't squeezed from an oak niplet. It's juice. It is oat juice. I shouldn't have said that, should I? That was unfortunate. But the point is, as an ice cream, it was odd. It was very odd. Oh, one of those drumstick cone. Nice. With the chocolate cone. I used to love those. Is it just me, Tanooks, or do they feel a lot? Man, I hate to be complaining about everything and sounding like an old man yelling at clouds, but they seem a lot smaller than they were when I was younger. And that is not just because I was smaller as a child, obviously. I know they've got to have shrunk. Shrinkflation is real. Yep. Where was I? Okay, hello, David. Sorry for the late again. Didn't regard micro closing a couple curtains. You show those curtains who's boss, Dalen. This is like an old man rant. No, I'm not an old man rant. Not an old man, a real man rant from the younger than me. Yes, I'm 21, which is good because Matt is being much more restrained. Oh. I'm trying 10 years behind the chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I am still 15 minutes behind. How dare you, Matt? Oh, Discotheque Cutie Honey 2003 dub avoided. I haven't heard their 2003 dub. Really, is it bad? Is it bad, Reiko? Okay, because I know we were talking Cutie Honey before. Good to know. That's interesting. Now, I will say the one thing I do love about Discotheque is that they've included a lot of, they usually include all the legacy dubs. And I'm glad that Lupin in question did have the legacy dub. Now, that said, the legacy subtitles were changed. They changed some of the subtitles, and apparently some of it was at the request of TMS in Japan. I guess TMS sort of bent the knee on that instead of recognizing it as a product of its time. So kind of have to go with fan subs, I guess. Keep it going, you never catch up. It's great. No, it's not. Come on, I've written paragraphs. You guys help. No, never change a young through all the filler episodes. Yes, watch all the filler episodes. Oh, we need to talk about the Marvel thing. It's better this way. This stuff right away. I don't remember when the Cutie Honey incarnations had a banger theme. I remember the only Cutie Honey I've seen was the live action movie that was done in the early 2000s, and unfortunately the DVD was only released with the dub track, no subtitles. No Japanese track at all. Not giving the library bot a kiss. That's okay. He'll kiss instead. He doesn't ask you to kiss him back. That was uncomfortable. No, it jumped on me again. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you, Alex. Bye, Alex, I guess. I missed what's being said. Oh my gosh, the Spooter babies. There's so much. Oh my gosh. I can't get back. As long as it's fun. No. I can't get caught up. Hello, Raiders. I'm not even at the Raiders. Oh my gosh. I'm still gotta go up like Blazing Saddles is a great example. YAPPIMUS great. Losing his mind. There it is. You know what? Oh. Okay, let me back this up just a little. Younger audience. Reiko couldn't, the library bought a kiss. So, the bot overload, super, they don't take kindly free thinkers. This is true. Cutie Honey 1972 and 2012 had banger soundtracks for real. Did they? Okay. Okay, nice. I need to check those out. Especially the 72 one. I'm really curious to see. All your base belong to them. I agree with the overall message of happiness. But happiness, no challenge, no pushback, no anything. Well, you see what kind of worthless human is that. Omega's, is losing his mind. Lamau, you keep trying. Madamus, don't you dare skip forward. I'm trying not. The skip button would be too powerful. Blazing, I wasn't trying to. It's just I'll click down and it'll just skip. Blazing Saddle's a great example. Yeah, it could be me. If you don't know, they say ninja a lot in that movie. They do, and it does make you uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable, but it's still a funny movie. Sometimes we need to be uncomfortable. To Nook's Raid, welcome in, everyone. I think I already did that. I had to kind of talking about it. I don't know what the talking about. The chat keeps going. Progress made. Yep, sup, Matt. Good to see you. Good to see you, Terrence. Belatedly, again. Is currently losing his mind. Leave more comments. No! Leave the spiders alone. I get the cute little fuzzy ones in my windows, and I love watching them. They eventually, and they don't die, they do leave, which makes me feel better. I'm always sad because I think I'm going to see one dead at the bottom. But no, they just get out of the window. I mean, to the outside, so they don't bother me. Cancel Madamus. No! Southern South, I love that movie. It is good music. It's a good movie. Collecting spiders, jarred, cruel, and ratings. What? Leave the Spooter babies alone. Some of the babies are cute. Except the Australian ones. I think it's only here in the U.S. that has the issue with comedy kids. Oh, no. Omegs. The country of our good friend, the Shy Siren. They're out there. Well, in the UK, too. They're doing the arresting people for telling jokes that offend people. There was something with some guy I know having to pay massive fines in Canada because some sort of law, I'd have to look it up, but it was one of these things he tried fighting because he offended some special needs kid's family. I'm sorry, just because you're offended doesn't mean, you're entitled to cancel a person and take all their money. That's, I watched a Mexican movie, Que Viva Mexico. It has all the things that would generally get you canceled. Really? That's nice. Madamus, no one's going to get that. I heard you say Grace first. No, yeah. Yeah, all the things. Oddly enough, the more Mexican TV shows I watch, the more I notice they have NTR. Really? Everyone loves cheating. They want to destroy history. That's true. I think relishing history is better while not repeating its influence. No, I agree. Al Megs, I have to watch Mexican TV. Have you been called a Filipino boy toy? Chat, I have never been called a Filipino boy toy. You're welcome for this. I'm not Filipino. Just a boy toy. I mean, that's not what I meant. What I meant was I'm just not, no. You know what I meant. I hope. I don't know. Balls. Welcome in, Guy and Noshima Tong Selleck. Welcome in. Dun 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 dun. We need the fun, good violence, not the boring kind. Yes. Evening, Madamus. I'm back from double shift today. Oof. Considering today was back to school, college for a lot of people. Yeah. I'm sure you could guess how busy it was today. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. No joke, I got stuck in traffic for 30 minutes just because of all the commuters. Oof! Time to get a monster truck or a tank, man. Time to get a tank. Time to get Killdozer. Remember the Killdozer thing? The guy with the Killdozer? That was the thing. That was unfortunate how it ended. But, you know, kind. Not all heroes wear capes. Some drive a Killdozer. No, I don't mean that. I have no idea what a duel is. It was just a low alcohol beer. I never drank it, but apparently it just, you know, it was like just kind of like drinking the pee or something. I don't know. But I'm glad you made it home. Where's my Zima? He was also have the internet, but we also have the internet. Yeah. Which I'm going to say, unfortunately, you know, it's funny because the internet, the increased connectivity is also a bad thing, because I look at things that used to be like localizations. We've talked about localizations. The world's gotten a lot smaller. Localizations used to be really cool, and now, A, you got people injecting politics, but B, there's no creativity, because now that we're all connected and everyone knows what the original is, and we can just have the original easily translated, it's, again, products of their time, I guess is the best way to put it. I'm gonna be stuck in chat for 30 minutes. Balls! Anyway, I only have 48 hours before Fortnite X Sonic drops, so we'll be lurking while I grind the secret skins of the current battle pass. You grind all those skins, Alex. Good luck. And good luck grinding the best part of the Epic Games experience, which is, you know, turning on the game and waiting 2 hours for it to update. Thank you, Epic Games Store. I feel so bad because I haven't seen her in a while, but Kimmy, who used to mod here, I remember she gifted me a Scooby-Doo skin of Velma, and I never used it because the one time I went and I logged into Fortnite. I went and logged into Fortnite after she gifted me the Velma thing, and it took me 2 hours to update. It is so slow compared to Steam. Steam, you know, 5 minutes tops. And if that, I mean tops. And after that, yeah, I just kind of was like, Kimmy, thank you for the skin, but enough of this noise. Bye. I'm sorry, I know. Oh, that reminds me, Omegs, I do need to DM you something too, because well, you probably saw it, that combined chat thing. You probably saw it, didn't you, Omegs? I stepped in it. Unfortunately, I kind of stepped in it with my former mods. I mean, they're technically still mods, just never see them with Kimmy and Red Bernie. I stepped in it. I said something that was taken completely in the wrong context, and sometimes, and it's one of those things I don't regret, because I know the context I said it in, and I still don't see anything wrong with it, but it was taken out of context, and sometimes, you know, things happen. What can you do? I still love them both. Still love them both. And I hope someday we can all have a good laugh about things. Whatever. Where was I? Sorry, going into a little IRL stuff that I shouldn't have. Uncomfortable is not violence. Okay. I agree, Voodoo, but let's just maybe tone it down a notch. Thank you. Tonight is Fantasy Grind. Perfect timing. I'll be lurking. Thank you. Monday Grind will start eventually. New Fortnite season is awesome so far. I look forward to seeing the chow. By the way, Matt is right. You can buy any book. You can even buy the Australian German Painter book on Barnes. I don't know what book that is, but okay, Tony. Okay, yeah, but no, you're right. That's one thing I want to say. When they're talking about taking books out of like school libraries and stuff, which a lot of these things, I don't have a problem with them doing it, because you look at some of it and some of it is corn. There's no way around it. It is corn. Yes, I am, Tanooks. I saw that flash up on the screen while I'm still here in this chat. Yes. I do want to say that's one of those things I don't have a problem with, because to me it is corn. And to me there's a difference between removing a book from a school library and flat out banning it. There is a big difference from that. That's like saying a TV channel is no longer going to be showing Death Wish, so that means Death Wish is banned. No, it just means you can't watch Death Wish on an ABC afternoon movie anymore. If it was something where these things were being removed from stores and it was like a Fahrenheit 451 type thing. Agnes, welcome in, welcome in. I am really, really behind on chat. I'm trying to get caught up. Oh God, I'm never going to get caught up, am I? Okay, here we go. Deep breath. Didn't even realize more VTubers had been added. Have they? Oh yeah, they have. That's right. I heard something, but I don't know who all have been. Also, Mega Man coming to Fortnite is peak. Is Mega Man? Yes, I did see. Oh man, I saw it, but I didn't really pay attention. Good luck with that. I walked away, get ice cream. Yes, I know this. Luck is for the weak. Make him struggle. Chinook's got an ice cream. She's good. I got coffee. Why you saying my name? Who knew I was what? One of those drumstick cone thingies with the chocolate shell and nuts. Yum yum yum. I love those Chinooks. I'm actually just a sucker even for just plain vanilla ice cream. Just give it to me plain, y'all. I'm fine with that. Oat milk Java Monster is delicious. I'll buy that. That sounds good. But oat milk ice cream is just an odd texture, and it's just it was like an odd foamy texture and just an odd sensation, like after sensation. I don't know what to say. Shrinkflation is real. Mommyton is okay. You do not and are not in need. No, you also am gonna get some ice cream as well. Enjoy your ice cream. Also, as Kate can chili while watching Good, Bad, and Ugly and Django. It was such a mood. Ooh, thank you for mentioning the Franco Nero Secret Django. I will check out. Yeah, good luck if you can find it. Good luck. I've got I'm still sitting on. I got the Anchor Bay DVD of it from I think it's from like 1999. I really hope the disc has not rotted, because then I will probably, well, I won't cry, but I will be depressed. If you can milk an almond, you can milk a Cheeto. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I would rather not have Cheeto milk. That just sounds very, very bad. Yeah. I Judd, hi Alex. Might have been. I David. Discotech, my beloved. I do love Discotech. I love Discotech. I love Media OCD. I love Animago. Discotech, and the company that does their encoding, Media OCD, my beloved. Even if I get annoyed, the thing is, even if I get annoyed with them, Chinooks and everyone, for little things like that really, really, really dumb trigger warning. Dumb trigger warning. It doesn't change that they put out fantastic products, and they clearly love anime, and that's what I'm looking for. Almond the milk. Maybe it may just be me. I missed the last 15 minutes. I was dropping meds off with my son. Hey, no worries. No worries. I hope everything goes well with the meds. And he got chatty. I'm chatty too, so it's 15 minutes later. Hey, no worries. I'm still trying to get caught up on 15 minutes of chat. Animus back in 2010 when I was 20, the drumsticks are larger than my hand back then. My hand was not shrunk in my 40s. So I know you're right, shrinking, because I ate a few drumsticks recently. That's the thing. I have to eat 2 anymore. I hate saying that. I hate admitting it. And the thing just jumped on me. I gotta look for Daylin in order to get a backup. Oh my gosh, I gotta look for... Okay. Daylin is my thread of rewind. It's working very well. Anonymous. You still haven't blocked the bot, Lucy. Welcome in, Luciano. I haven't blocked you. Why would I block you? Welcome in, Guy. Oh my gosh, I can't get back. It jumped on me and I can't get back. It jumped on me. I'm gonna have to skip a lot of this just because it keeps... Okay, there we are. I had no reason to be watching new Cutie Honey as a kid. Definitely no reason. Nope. Everything's cool. Everything's cool. I recall always having more food and snacks and other products. Yeah, it was great. Yep. What is new Cutie Honey? New Cutie Honey, same as the old Cutie Honey. No, just another Cutie Honey. Sometimes in Japan, when they launch sequel series or reboots, they'll call it new. Same in China. Like, for instance, Tenchi Muyo, the Tenchi series everyone hates, even though it's not bad. Tenchi in Tokyo. It was in Japan, it was called New Tenchi Muyo. or translated to that. Now I could genuinely tell there's less and it's more expensive. Yep. And they keep getting away. They can't keep getting away with it. It was an OVA from the early 90s. The Marvel thing. Oh, the Marvel thing. I gotta get to the Marvel thing. New QE Honey is early 90 future setting. Okay. Mommy times see so much stuff. I Starlight earlier I should have. Yeah, ditto. Madamus is 1500. I guess I'm now the only one. Indeed. It's up, David. I love when I accidentally get behind stream and then find out saying something that happened minutes ago. Oh, God. Don't worry. We'll lose 5K tonight and get 10K tomorrow. Yeah. We try not to talk about other creators in here, Voodoo, unless I bring them up first. I do appreciate that. I know who you're talking about. I don't know if I follow them. My spider friend is missing. Oh no, I have a jumping spider somewhere in my room. I don't have any in my house. I'll be honest, Tanooks, I don't want them in my house, but I do like them in my window where I could just watch them from a distance. I do have a bit of arachnophobia, Tanooks. I do have a bit of arachnophobia. So if they get into the house, unfortunately, it's unless they're a cute spider, a cute fuzzy spider, I hate to say all bets are off, but I'm sorry. Great experience and embarrassment. Hope everyone, something to hydrate with and snacks. That's a good point. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. We are almost 2 hours into stream and I haven't started the game. Jumping spiders are so cool. Lamau thought we were doing it again. I have needs. Does that make me special? Sure. Almost 2 hours. No. Oh, Megs, we will shut down everything for you. Wait. What? Let's try to ratchet. Let's try to ratchet it back. I know it's a joke, Voodoo, but try to ratchet it back just a little bit. Because that might be just pushing the boundaries a bit. Losing his mind. Ayo, hey Jennifer, just walked into your boy toy. Oh God, I am not a Filipino boy toy. I am not a Filipino boy toy. I'm not Filipino. Of course, I'm not entitled to cancel you, but you're wrong about one thing. Your money. Yeah. Actually, Lucy just got here. I don't know anything. You're good, Luciano. Everything's cool. We haven't talked about anything worth canceling. Hey, Luza, doesn't mean right. No, agreed. Don't worry, Luciano, just making up topics or yap at the tangents. It's working very well. He can't stop, won't stop. And we're doing good indeed. Still haven't blocked the bot. Nope, Luciano's not a bot. I don't think. I called you that. Yep. OMG, Epic Games with the updates so dang annoying. Yeah, worst. And I just don't like their front end. I don't like their front end compared to the Steam one. Steam is just so much... Steam feels so much more smooth and console-like. So much more approachable. I feel like I just can't open and play the game. Yeah. And then everyone's pinned. It's always some kind of 20-minute update. 20 minutes if you're lucky. Matt, you gotta catch up because we gotta do so much. Yeah, Mommy Tom, please take care of yourself. Get some rest. Hopefully you do not take the rage again. Make sure you take care of yourself and your bro. Yes, make sure you're getting plenty of rest, Tanooks. I know you take care of yourself. But I worry about everyone. I worry about you. I worry about the Shy Siren. I worry about Jennifer. I worry about Ruka. I worry about everyone, friends and mutuals alike. I worry about Megs and Lynn. All you, everyone. I know I'm not mentioning everyone's names. I gotta stop or I'll have to read everyone's name again, and we don't want to do that again because I've already done that. Would Fortnite be a thing if they would not have all these skin? I think it would get old real fast. No, but kudos to them for trying to keep it fresh, Tony. Excuse me. Kudos to them the way they make efforts and they don't just leave it to die. I feel they've done a better job than Overwatch, and I don't play either. Ruined game sessions for me and my friends. Oh yeah, can you imagine, Omegs, the one time that the one collab I did with the group thing with you, Red, and Kimmy? Can you imagine if I had launched Fortnite for the first time then? We would have never gotten to the game. It would have been like tonight, just a Yap stream. Didn't you know this is just a Yap stream, chat? There's definitely not a game. We've proven that. It's Rune Game said, see you, Voodoo and Matt. I'm off. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Terrence. Belatedly. Only 10 minutes late. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Fantasy Stars. Truly a fantasy. Oh, God. Out of context does that indeed. I'll grind losing at some skins, too. Without losing money. Yeah, and I hate it when people get... I am going to say when people get oversensitive. I love them, but I do feel it was an overreaction. I don't get it. I don't get it, and I won't get it, and that I'm not going to say any more about it. Whatever. Now I'm getting angry suddenly. I wasn't angry. At first it was like, I hope someday we have a laugh about it. Now it's like, you. No, I don't mean it that way. If you're not using... Oh, did someone come in? Oh, Twin Opinion, welcome in. I knew someone came in because someone is not pinned. We're still working on the Yap. You're not using Epic Games Auction to play Fortnite. You're playing it wrong. You don't have a choice. I don't think on PC, Daylin. Good night, Terrors. Gotta make more out of context clips. This is true. Share them to the... Yeah. That's fair. G-Man is so behind. Yes, he is! Thank you for unpinning. Oh, they just fell. That's how long I've been. Probably not going to let you share those photos. Skip dialogue button always available. Maddie, no, so make it faster. He's so behind. It's awesome. Lowly he is. Look at him go. Low. Corn is delicious. It is. We still need to do the Corno grind stream with the Corn Hub. Boom, ba-doom, boom, wham. We're going to discuss the whole history of corn. And we're going to see if the YouTube algorithm gets mad. Hello, Mr. Miss. Welcome in, Agnes, again, and the Prono situation. The what situation? Welcome in. No ban me. No, I'm not going to ban you. Just ratchet it back a little. Gosh, the more he talks about corn, the more I want to eat an elote. Wasn't the Bible banned at one point, too? It's been taken out. There's always a debate about having it in schools and out of schools and in school libraries and out of school libraries. And certainly in some countries it is. In the U.S., you've got some... that's always a constant battle. And what's sort of fueled it in recent years is you've had some... I am going to say you've had some school libraries that have been like, well, it's okay to have, let's say, the Quran or other texts, but not the Bible. Well, that's kind of that makes zero sense at all. That really is sort of an all or none thing. They're just the best way to eat corn. I don't know if I've ever had it that way, Omegs. I do not believe I've ever had it that way. Elotes, yes. I don't think I've ever had it that way. Oh, man, y'all are making me hungry. I already ate. All I had was sandwiches, but whatever. I don't even know what he's referring to. Neither do I. Elotes, hey, sup. Agnes, hope you're doing great. Take care of yourself. Work was meh. I'm sorry to hear that, Agnes, but better meh than bad. Meh beats bad. Brother, ew. Matt, tonight doesn't matter. You are so far behind. You're back then. Huh? Hello, mommy, talk, brother. Ew, brother. I don't understand the ew thing. Let him cook. Voodoo. Elote is a Spanish street corn. Usually comes in a cup of seasoned with cheese, chili powder, lime juice, butter, and mayo. I'll take that. Sometimes with sour cream. I'll take that. Sign me up. Jennifer, Jennifer, can you make this happen? Can you make this happen for me? I'd really like to have some. Because I know you have all the good food, it seems. Gotta back this up because it jumped again. Oh my gosh. I am home now to know. Oh my gosh. I said Shin Tinchimuyo. Yes. Watch it. Okay. Wait. No. Oh my gosh, it's a brother, you meme. Oh, darn it, it's still time for a late night well, it's not that late for me. Oh god, it's almost 10. Isn't elote a vegetable? It makes, corn. Yep. Corn. We love corn, and corn loves us, but you can't watch corn if you live in Florida because, you know, they got all the ID verification. What? No, what am I talking about? No. And for a late night meal, yeah, corn is a vegetable. But tomato might be a fruit or a vegetable. We haven't decided. It changes. I'm so confused right now. So am I, Agnes. And there's messages retracted. Agnes, we're going off right now, so I don't know what. Farmers only. You can find a farmer partner for yourself and watch corn together. Yay! No. I'll get one of those ads right after I get the Blue Chew ads. Deleting contacts to scare him. Thank you, Omegs. I think we're getting towards the end. We are. I'm sorry for lacking culture and understand. No, you're good. Agnes, you're not lacking culture at all. Oh my gosh, Agnes, you're fine. I don't know what we're talking about. Shin Tenchi Muyo sucks. I said what I said. That's fine. Different strokes. I don't hate it. I will say, Tanooks, it's probably, it might be my least favorite. I'd have to think. I didn't like War on Geminar either. Actually, War on Geminar I didn't like because it was too much of a cliffhanger ending. It was one of those that felt unfulfilled. I think War on Geminar, even though I like a lot of things about War on Geminar and Shin Tenchi Muyo, New Tenchi Muyo, Tenchi in Tokyo are probably the weakest. But for me, Tanooks, and everyone, until something comes along to change this opinion, all Tenchi is good Tenchi for me. I just enjoy Tenchi Muyo. It just makes me happy. There's something warm about all the iterations of that series, that franchise, whether they're my least favorite. Like, I also didn't like the movie The Daughter of Darkness. I think The Daughter of Darkness was pretty weak, too. But I still enjoy it because Tenchi. The end is never the end. Oh, boy, Phantasm 3, it's never over. Agnes, it's okay. You're welcome to contribute. I just don't understand what we're going to. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing. Tanooks is Tanooks for mayor. Yes. Tanooks for president. Yes. Make Tanooks all the things. I'm at home now, man. Mr. Silva. Yes, I am. Yes, he is. I said what I said too. What did I say? I don't know. No. Bringing me up. This is Mammoth Street. No. Yeah. I appreciate that, Tanooks. I don't mind it too much because you're here in chat, but yeah. Yeah, we do. Just, yeah. It does. Try to watch it, chat, just because it does sometimes make other people, in addition to sometimes bringing down a streamer, if not me, I don't get bothered, but a lot of times it will bring down some streamers because they'll feel like, hey, this is my stream, why aren't you focusing on me? So it's just good etiquette. And the other thing to keep in mind is sometimes when other streamers come into chat, they just want to enjoy the vibe, and when you start putting the focus on them, it makes it harder for them to enjoy the vibe. Does that make sense, chat? I hope it does. And it reminds me, can I tell the story about the uncomfortable moment again? I was in one of my Oshi's streams. I had raided into there. And one of my mods modded for her as well. And everyone who came in, for some reason, kept talking about what we did. They kept talking about what we did, like how the stream was. And I knew what was coming. And before I could type, chat, hey, why don't we take the focus off of me? Before I could say anything, my Oshi said, yeah, I don't want to talk about Manimus anymore. And it was like a knife through my heart because I felt like I was responsible. I wasn't responsible. But it was just like a twist of a knife. And it was one of those where it was like, oh God, how can I ever redeem myself in her eyes? Because this person is one of my biggest influences. This is one of my top 6. The people I always say are my top 6, and it was just a knife. It was just, oh. And I still feel like I need to be redeemed from it. Oh, I still feel like I need to be redeemed from that, and I don't know how. You know what I should do? I should just drop an Aka Super into her stream now, like, you know, almost 2 years later, and say, I'm sorry, do you remember that thing? You don't? Okay, here's $100. I'm broke now. Where were we? Amazing, and it's amazing you made it home before he finished talking. No. This is going to be the longest yap. Oh my gosh. Yes, I won't happen yet. No. Sorry. I love Tenchi Muyo, especially Tenchi Universe. Terrence agreed. I think Tenchi Universe is the best of the Tenchi Muyo universe. I agree. Tenchi Universe, aka Tenchi TV, is my peak. It's my go-to. Agreed. And bookends so perfectly. Who said the what and the where? What creator am I talking about? I don't know. You mentioned, you said R-E, you started with an R, ends with a V. Excuse me. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Filipino in another universe. Tenchi Filipino universe. I heard Tenchi Muyo mention I love the OVA and TV series and movies. Yep, kind of lost track after a while. So my Ryo Oki plushie. Aw, my son took my Ken Oki. Nice. I wish I had something. I tried to find merch, but it was too late in life to find it. Omega, what was I talking about? You heard it, guys. The Filipino word being a boy toy. Yeah, ladies, specifically. If you choose to view me as a boy toy, that is none of my affair. That is none of my affair. That is not my, it is my cross to bear. This is my cross to bear. We don't get to choose our crosses to bear. They're handed out to us with our personalities and our noses and our ears. And that is all I need to say about that subject. Gotta get Matt to check out more TV shows. Yeah, I'm trying to get. Oh God, I'm watching an anime right now. I can't think of the name of it. I got it. Okay. Oh, there's the mass pin. Oh gosh. But I'm a fan of old school anime. It's better to me. I get that, Terrence. Yeah, there's some modern I like, but yeah, I'm more old school. Terrence, 100. Agreed. And get more watch-alongs. Speaking of which, I am hoping we can do a Star Trek the Motion Picture watch-along for the 60th anniversary of Star Trek. Pinned, I don't know the joke. What about you? What about me? I don't know what about me. No. Worrying is my job. Gotcha. Old school always makes me... old school always feels like it has more soul. Yes. Mostly because... they take a risk on making something that may be bad or flop. And even with, it's the same with I think it's the same with so many things, Omegs. Classic Disney. We were talking Disney earlier. Classic Disney. Let's just say right now, chat, there is no question. When you want to talk about things that were risky, again, we were talking Song of the South. Think about the time period when Song of the South was made. Was there ever a bigger risk that Walt Disney took? I put that to you. Was there ever a bigger risk at that time in the 1940s? 1940s, chat. Than making a movie where the central character is a black man telling these fables to young white children? That takes a lot of, people, ow, I busted my hand. For all the complaints, that takes a lot of balls. That really, there's a lot, love, hate, condemn. I don't care what your feelings are. That took, they knew that they could have lost big. They could have lost really, really big on that. And they didn't. Omegs, do you know who he means? I don't. I mentioned it. I'm not going to mention it again. I don't want to be pinned on me eating chicken. Enjoy the chicken. The pin is over. Voodoo, are you feisty tonight? A little bit. New school has very specific system it follows that's safe and always makes money. There is one I've been watching, and they never dubbed it. It's subs only, but it's so good. And it's one I picked up on from Sentai. I'm really enjoying it. I hope it stays good. Let me look it up. Oh God, I'm wasting more time. Oh my gosh, I'm wasting more time. It's called Gugure Kokuri-san. And it's this little girl who thinks she is a doll, and she constantly eats instant noodles and has no friends, and she gets a fox demon that moves in with her. It's just so far it's been really sweet and really fun. When did it originally come to tell? It's from 2014 originally. So it's about 10 years, it's over 10 years old now. I just started watching that. Pretty fun. Pretty nice. Hi, Agnes Luciano, David, Agnes, yeah, but I don't know who he means. I'm not gonna say it again, Voodoo! I gotta be late, the game never started. This is true. Am I in trouble? No, Agnes, why would you be in trouble? Agnes, why would you be in trouble? What is going on? I got Voodoo doesn't know what he said. It keeps asking me. I got Agnes saying she's in trouble. I got Tanook saying stop mentioning my name because if you call me 3 times, I appear like Beetlejuice. Tanook's didn't actually say that. Please don't start reciting Tanook's name 3 times in your homes trying to make her appear. You're just going to annoy your neighbors. Tanook's is not going to appear in your house. I'm sorry. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I'm cackling. Oh dear. I don't know what's going on anymore. And Omegs isn't telling me. I don't know. Don't be, always be angry, Heat Twin. There's been so many topics I lost track. So oh God. They came late, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I can't be bothered to go back. Thank you, Omegs. Matt, who did I mean? I've said it already, Voodoo. Why am I yelling? Loud noises. I love Lamp. Everyone Jack and Miz, he won't remember you delete all the who did I mention comics. You need a state ID to access Cornhub where I live now. You probably do where I do either. I haven't actually looked into it. I mean it, I haven't. Don't give me that look. Do not give me that. I haven't. Lamau, is this at me? I don't know. No way, actual state ID. Is Matt targeting me now? I know in Florida, I don't even think it gives you a state ID thing. You just, from what I understand, if you open certain sites, it just pops up with like some sort of an ad saying it's not available due to your state legislature. Welcome in, Zappy. Welcome in. I'm far behind in chat. Welcome in, Sammy. Welcome in. I'm really out of. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get caught up. Elotes are the best. Elotes for president. Oh God, it jumped again. It jumped again. Oh wait, something about beer. Tomato hamburger. Jingle ADHD. Oh my gosh, elotes for president. There it is. We need more. How can you not want some? I'm Evan lost now. So am I. Someday we'll eat elote for us. I'll eat elote. I'd like to. It's going to be late by the time. No, we got to get done. Do we collectively have ADHD? Quite possibly. This is collective ADHD. It's the jingle new Tom Pig mentioned balls. I probably have ADHD and or autism. Either way, I'm hyper focused and I'm tired, very unfocused. I don't know. I don't get anything done. I don't get jack done. Did you see the Kickstarter for the new Tenchi? No, I didn't. I loved Daughter of Darkness. Did you? I don't know. I'd have to watch it again. I didn't hate it is the thing, though, Tanooks. I didn't hate it. I probably should watch it again. I think it felt weird. The thing that's so weird about Tenchi is so much of it is like an alternate universe. Nothing connects to anything else. So you'll have these stories that it's like you want them to be part of the series and they're just kind of their own thing and their own canon, their own brand new canon. Did I pull a cable? Yeah, I pulled a cable out. Oh, well, who cares? It wasn't important, I hope. I have the soundtrack to Tenchi Muyo in Love, though it's gotten a little scratched up over the years, though. I'd love to. I wish I had the English soundtracks to Tenchi TV, because some of those, I love the English, because one of the cool things about some of the older Tenchi stuff, they translated the songs they did English versions of the songs. You don't get that anymore. You don't get that anymore, and it was so nice. I love the English theme song for Tenchi Universe, Tenchi TV. Can't escape it, ain't no use in trying. You're no exception, love won't keep you crying until... I can't remember it all, but it was so... You know what I mean. Oh God, I gotta get caught up. I got distracted again. Knowledge is the awareness. Tomato is a fruit. Wisdom is not adding tomato into fruit salad. Fair, Daylin. And also tomato. If you ever watch the original Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, which isn't very funny, except it's got one joke which is hilarious, which is a bad translation where you've got a Japanese scientist who says, in actuality, tomatoes are, and he says a word, which I won't say here. And then someone corrects him and says, he means fruits. So go ahead and, just just gather from that. It's hilarious. It's bad. It's a joke you cannot make today. It is a joke you cannot make today, and it is the only joke in that movie that made me just lose it. Now, the sequels are different. Return of the Killer Tomatoes is fantastic. Killer Tomatoes Strikes Again is watchable, and Killer Tomatoes Eat France was fun. Oh gosh, I'm so confused. Agnes, that's usual. It's a Madamus stream. Same one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. I wish I had it. Oof. Tomato, your way to a hamburger. I do like tomato on a hamburger. But I don't like raw tomato. I like tomato when it's cooked. I can eat cooked tomato all day. But raw, there's something about it. So even when I cook, if I cook it on hamburger, I'll like microwave microwave the tomato for like 30 seconds or something, because I like it cooked. Unlimited tangents, balls. Yeah, when people make over me on other people's stream, it does make me feel uncomfortable. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no, I get that. I agree, Mommy. Talk about the Digimuno, that's no content. Yes. Hey. Oh, wait. It's just I was gonna be beer. Kagado OVA version was my first cosplay. Nice. Heavy reversible cloak in the heat. My hairspray painted white. Nice. Doll glasses glued to my face and carrying my friend's boken. Good times. Nice. I've never done any cosplaying other than cosplaying as myself, which is a long story. AKA Supa would make Aka Supa, not an AKA Super, also known as Supa. Would make anyone feel better. Doesn't it though? Doesn't it? Although one of my Oshis, I think it makes her feel bad because she feels like she doesn't do enough to earn it. So it's like, why did you do that? What did I do? It makes sense. But that's streamers in our chat, so I would think a little different. Yeah, well, it would be a deal. I don't know who we were talking about. Madamus, I dare you to type a word for word, exactly what you said a moment ago to that stream. I don't remember. Wait, I just want to be clear. Was it No, it wasn't that. Voodoo. It wasn't Tanooks. No, you brought up someone else talking about when we were talking about cancellation. You brought up another streamer who I've never referenced before and never talked about in any form of conversation in another content creator when we were talking about people being canceled. Humble cross bearer. Oh my gosh, I'm only there. Super Jake, stop. Bears to cross. This chat is all over. Yeah. Wee! Starts with A, ends with a V. Yes. I wonder how many cross out there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. It's okay. Message delete. Uh-oh. I gotcha. I don't know what happened there. Frisky Voodoo tonight. I don't know what you deleted, Omegs. But I'm not gonna click it. Did we just loop back to the Song of the South? Yes, we did. Yes, ma'am. Your brain and going brr tonight. Yeah, mine. Your brain. To be fair, I mentioned that name in passing. To be fair to you, so yeah, it's okay. I know that, Voodoo, and that's why I said so. The problem, Voodoo, I am so behind in chat that nothing is in text at all. I am reading a message of yours from 10:02. What time is it? It is 10:12. Balls! Okay, don't bring him up if they're not in this chat. Thank you, Omegs. I didn't click it, so yeah. Snow White was also a big risk. Yes, before then, animations were 10 minutes long maximum. Most were barely 5 or 3, and Disney was like, let's make an hour-long movie. Yeah, that was a big deal. Disney used to take risks, and then The Little Mermaid happened. Changed my mind. The Little Mermaid is a wonderful movie, and The Little Mermaid is unfortunately the first nail in the coffin. How does that work? Because The Little Mermaid became the pattern. It became the new pattern. Every animated movie from Disney has to be a musical, and it has to be a musical with this type of sound for the songs for the most part. You look at it, and you had a few odds and ends after The Little Mermaid, like The Rescuers Down Under, and DuckTales, the movie, which wasn't even meant to be theatrical. It was meant to be direct to video. But but Once Little Mermaid made money. Once Little Mermaid saved Disney from going bankrupt because they almost went bankrupt. Disney almost went bankrupt. Disney almost went bankrupt and Little Mermaid saved them, and unfortunately that's the problem. Okay, where was I? I know I saw something about skip. No, Omegs, we're gonna get to Phantasy Star 2 the natural way. Yes, I'll follow. Zippity doo dah zippity day. My oh my, is Manimus getting canceled today? Maybe. Omegs, don't worry about it, Voodoo. It's all that's been said needs to be said. Starting to think there's not. No, there will be a game. There will be a game. Trust. If you stick around long enough, there will be a game. That would be hilarious. Maybe it's just me by like artistic obscure games like Desert Bus. Oh, okay, Desert Bus. Yeah, because wasn't that that was the Genesis game? That was meant to be part of that collection. It was going to be a. Oh, the two comedians. I can't think of their name. Oh, boy. Penn and Teller. It was part of a Penn and Teller collection that never got released. Yeah. I think they're interesting. I like them. The truth is, I don't know if they're for me, Gabor. I don't know if they're for me. I like things with a good story. Maybe a little bit of both. Maybe that's why I like Monkey Island, because I feel that it always gets a little bit of both, because there's a meta quality to those. No point in these games. I think it's the magic about them. I do think that that's interesting about some games. Sometimes pointlessness makes things interesting. Goes with movies too, like Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I thought the stream was in it. No, we just started. Who cares about you? No, let's ratchet back stuff like that a bit, Voodoo. I'm going to remove that comment because that could get me, yeah, I don't want that comment on there because that could get me a bit in trouble if someone comes back and read that. And it's been there now for, 20 minutes because I'm just now getting to chat. Balls! We're still in the tutorial. I'm cackling. I must be tired. No worries, Voodoo. I just didn't want it to be, yeah, there. One of those things I might think okay. I must be tired and hungry. My mind is beginning to scatter, much like this stream. Oh no. Saying the name 3 times like Candyman. That too. Tanooks times 3. Indeed. There are 3 Tanooks at all times. Oh, something happened. Thank you, Zappy.
So, you got diabetes?
Thank you for membership. Thank you for 1 month. Zappy the S-Man cometh. Ooh, woo. Message deleted? You deleted the message now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Message deleted. Not the deleted. No. I did the moan and the moon. And the moon moan. The moon moan. What am I doing? Okay, Tanooks, I'm being seriously. You are not wrong, though, Matt. Lamp for president. I love Lamp. The gloves. Pugilist. Omegs for president. Boo! Lamau. You got a great chat. Indeed, imagine a VTuber curse would say your name 3 times and the IRL person is suddenly teleported directly where you are instantly. So many things, so many ways that could go wrong. Oh, yeah, that's like a stalker's dream come true. Don't let that happen. Hi. Oh, gosh, it jumped again. It jumped again. Okay, boo, boo, boo. Great chat, thank you. Boo, boo, boo. Welcome, join the insanity, Matt. You finally have a hug. Thank you for the hug. Hey, Agnes. Hey, Voodoo. Hi, Zappy. Greetings, ma'am. It's a copy. Hope everyone doing it. Hello. Good night, John boy. Except for. I love how stubborn he is on catch-up on chat. We're going to loud noises to Nooks, a collective ADHD. Hi, Sammy. He's actually going to lose his voice at the end of this. This is true. Hey, David. Hey, chat. Look at that, Sammy. Lamau. No kid. I can't bypass corn cable. The cable corn. Something. I don't know. The age restriction. I don't personally mind that word, Voodoo, but let's try to lay off of the R word in chat. I might have to add that to the list of words to block, just because I don't want to. I just don't want that to become a norm in here. Even though I don't mind it and I say it on occasion, I don't want it to. I don't want it to become, you know, like the new balls. Effort to keep children away from corn. They're just tracking information. Yeah, double-edged sword. Yeah, I hate all this age verification crap. Facts. Fun fact, Tichimuyo Ryo, where it started, the OVA is not based on any manga. I think I remember seeing that, David. I want to say I remember seeing that. But it's been... Oh, I've forgotten more about it than... Yeah. But that's like a wellspring for me. And then we know eventually sites will get hacked and only user information will come to light. Yep. Like the Discord. Yeah, well, only, I just realized Discord is friend only. Oh, I just realized your Discord is friend only. Really? Try to the Kickstarter sent request. Wait, what? Oh, is my... Yeah. Oh, to Nooks, we had, for DMs... We had a we had a situation. I try to get as many people I try to get my mutuals friends on Discord, but then I forget to seek them out, and I always hope they'll seek me out. Which is sad because I shouldn't be having everyone else do the work. There. Okay, I've accepted to Nooks. Thank you, to Nooks. I look forward to sending that whenever you send that, the Kickstarter. Yeah, we had a thing that happened to Nooks. We had a chatter who assumed a certain amount of familiarity, and then also said something really uncomfortable to another streamer who was in here and was blocked from every place under the sun. So, yeah, and in fact, it was someone who, after they DM'd me on Twitter, I had said, thanks, but I typically reserve my DMs for mutuals. And he wouldn't stop DMing me. I don't know what to think about that. Oh, boy. Anime Tenchi Galaxy. Ooh, let's go. Thank you. I look forward to seeing that. I look forward to seeing that. But yeah, I understand. Yeah, that's what yeah, we had an issue. I think Omegs was here. And you know what the worst part? You know what the worst part was? You want to know what? Chat, you want to know what the worst part was? Can I tell you the worst part? Can I tell you the worst part? The worst part was all of it, when it all happened. When all this kind of got brought to a head was like right in the middle of my of a birthday stream. It was like right in the middle of a birthday stream. It was still a fun stream. It was a great stream, but it was just one of those things where it's just like, oh God, make this stop. Oh, please make this stop. Yeah. It was one of those things, but it was one of those things where it was bound to have. It was a ticking time bomb. It was a ticking time bomb, and I could see it. And the worst part was, I could see it coming, and I blame myself because I could have stopped the train, but I didn't stop the train in time. And it, it ran into a nuclear silo. Not a nuclear silo, but yeah. But thank you. I'll take a look at that later, to Nooks. We talking Tenchi. Love me, Tenchi. Even Daughter of Darkness. Nice. Even Daughter of Darkness. Well, there we go. Yeah, there. Yeah, oh, gosh, I'm spiraling. I gotta get caught up. We got Tenchi here. Indeed. Hey, Subzap. Fun fact, opening song for Tenchi Universe is sung by Sonia, and both Japanese and English. The band is bilingual. And I love the English version. I'd like to have a copy of that. I found online copies of the extended version of the full song, but I'd like to get a CD of it that I could afford. I need to look for that. Raw onion, I don't really enjoy, but cooked onion is my jam. It depends on raw onion. I like raw onion, but it has to be really on something. But I hate it when it's too strong. If it's too strong, yeah. But yeah, no, I'm okay with both onion. But I get that. You're not the only person I've heard say that, Omegs. I've heard a lot of people who can't stand it unless it's cooked. Now, one thing I cannot stand is carrot. I do not like carrot. Oh, Tenchi CDs are expensive. Well, there goes that idea. Thank you. I just noticed that at the bottom as I'm trying to get it's so good. Yes, Madamus, what did I do wrong now? Who said you did anything wrong, Agnes? I don't know what's going on. Madamus, everyone's looking at me weird and I don't know why. Agnes, you're gonna be so good through this. Don't worry. Unless you say something. I don't know what's wrong, Agnes. You're fine. Aka Super is a super chat that is a big expensive super chat is called an Aka Super. So like a $50 or $100 super chat or more if you won the lottery. Those are called Aka Supers. Something happened. Oh, Daylin!
Here we go. Money talk.
Speaking of Madamus, remember Atomic Train movie? I do not. I don't know what that is. I have never seen the Atomic Train movie. I do not know what that means. Aka is red in Japanese. Oh, thank you, Tanooks. I thought there was some bigger meaning to it. It's a red super chat. It's just a red one. Red. Thank you, everyone. No, I've never heard of that, Daylin. I'll have to look that up. Thank you for the $2. Thank you for the tippy tip. Which is, oh my gosh, I got to get caught up. Okay, speed read. Fun fact, fun facts are not as fun as we think. Tomato on a hamburger, get the rope. As long as the rules are followed, you're good. David, fun fact, those fun facts aren't fun then. Fun facts just shows really bad friends. Fun facts are be so fun. Ouch, that's why they're fun facts. Totally, LOL, it's okay, you're all fam. Message deleted. Lamau, David, we're a while now to get with the program. Message by Deluxe, not message deleted by Tanooks. Not sure what it is, but thank you for the deletion, I guess. And something's happening. Fun facts can be so fun. Ouch. Message deleted by Omegs. Whatever it was, thank you, Omegs. And the other one, thank you, Omegs. I don't know what just happened. I am not sure what just happened. Akasup, hey, Terrence. Oh, welcome into... Oh, wait. He's been the fun facts aren't as fun as we think. Deleted, as long as we're deleted. Fun facts, ouch. Deleted, uh-oh. Totally okay. Brilliant Zappy. Oh boy. Yep. Not to worry. Answer. Not even close. Not your. Escape. Oh my gosh! Thank you, Agnes. How does he get this far behind Lamau? I don't know what just happened. Distracted. I don't know what happened. I just see a whole crap ton. He's so far in the tangents. Desert Bus is such an intentional meme game. Yeah, before meme games were even a thing. Before we even knew what memes were a thing. Oh my gosh, Agnes. You're a good lad. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Agnes, for being here. Thank you always. And Teddy Belcher, thank you for the 10 jewels that you hid. Or hiding for 10 jewels. Thank you so much for the 10 jewels and for lurking. We appreciate you as always. Always nice seeing here. People getting too crazy. Understood, Omegs. Do me a favor and film it. Omegs, fill me in later, please. Because I do need to... Obviously, I need to know. Spits nails at Madamus. Please don't. It's great for Yappy. We've only just begun to live. We're not doing the Carpenters. We are not doing the Carpenters today. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you for the dog bone. Thank you for the gift again, Teddy Belcher. Welcome in. I hope you are having a good day. It's good to see you. Appreciate you. Appreciate. Do the moan. Do the moan. Which one? I already moaned. Oh, Zappy. I already moaned Zappy. Yes, diabetes. Indeed. Are we cussing now like Wilford Brimley? A whole bunch of stuff and things. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. I'm jumping ahead a little bit. I think serendipity. My daughter walked in with sweet and sour chicken. Let's go. Rice reheated from the other day and gave it to me. Hunger solved. Hey, thank you, David's. David's daughter. You are a lifesaver. David's daughter. I know that's your legal name. I know your legal name is David's daughter. Thank you for the food. Your father appreciates this. I hope I didn't make it uncomfortable. Hunger solved. What are DMs? Direct messages. A DM equals direct message. Write the pilot for Tenchi looks awesome. I'll look forward to that. Like a private message, a very private message. Like Discord, a very Discord private. Yes, Discord or on Twitter. The Twitter messages, which I usually have mine open, but I forget to check people who I'm not followed to. For what, you know. Oh my gosh, thank you for the W, Teddy Belcher. Thank you for all the jewels. Appreciate this. Yo, everyone. And thank you again, Daylin and Agnes, for the supas. Appreciate you both always. Well, no, a DM can be anywhere. Private messaging, indeed, anywhere. I sent a video about Woke West. Am I getting banned? No. Boy, was nice being here. No, I don't know what. If you sent the video, Agnes, I don't know if I ever got it. If you sent a video in, if you sent it here in the chat, you can't share links, only mods can. If you sent it to me in a DM, I may not have gotten it, Agnes. I will check my spam folder. I hate to say it's spam, but that's where it goes if I'm not already in a conversation with someone. I'll look for that and see what you sent me, Agnes, but I'm not banning you for that, no. No, this was a situation where someone started getting, assuming a familiarity with me, and then assuming a familiarity with another streamer, like in a I want to ask you out type of way, and it was just really, really bad, the thing that happened. Tenchi CDs are expensive now. Oof. No, the Wild West. Oh, that is very different than woke. I thought you were sending me political stuff. I thought you were sending me political stuff for a second, Agnes. I was thinking, oh boy, oh, here we go. Oh dear. Have I dropped the veil too much? Train, I love Forever Train in Star Fox 64, crashing into the munitions, super boom. Speaking of Atomic Train, I do not. Aka in Japanese, red, red, super red. Luft, red in German, Luft, super. I didn't know that wife apparently threw out all my VHS tapes, including Tenchi. No, I had the OVAs and TV series in Sub and Dumb at the time. I saw my CDs somewhere. Nice, including some CD singles. So tiny. That's awesome. You know, they weren't thrown away, but at one point in my life, my family and I donated a lot of VHSs. Not anime, but including a bunch of old Star Trek stuff, and some of it I've repurchased, sealed, just to put on a shelf. I really regret that. Oof, I regret that. I just donated them to Goodwill because I didn't think VHS was going to become valuable like it is now. I never saw VHS making a comeback with the youth. Not that I'm not the youth, I'm only 21. Aka can also be a baby. I did not know this. A Red Baby Super Chat. Thank you for the Red Baby Super Chats. I'm going to keep that in mind if I ever get one someday. I'm loving this. I'm loving it. Akachan would be something like Little Red, which is baby. Aw, little baby. Atomic Train was a movie that had a nuke transport on a train. It's in the name. That sounds familiar, Daylin. That sounds very familiar. I don't think I saw it, but I remember that premise. That sounds familiar. Was that like a direct-to-video or made-for-TV thing? It sounds familiar. People going crazy. Madamus, what was that a train? Madamus icon train? I guess so. Thank you so much. Nice super hiding. Hydrate before you dehydrate. I do need to do that. Just a moment. We're almost caught. Send a treat. Send it. Did I say hi, Sammy? I said hi, Sammy. Greetings. I sent the contact. Did you? I'll take a look. Big chat, no gaming stop. We love chill chat streams. Gaming streams actually Zatsu. No, nobody likes pushing advances in day. Yeah. Yep. Generally, except for me, because you know I'm bad at reading signals. Ladies, you're gonna have to be like really forward with me. You're gonna have to be like super forward. Madamus is kind of stupid. Like really. Like really stupid. He can't see any sign. Madamus has missed so many signs in his life, only to be told like after the fact that, hey, I was like hitting on you for like a year, and just to be left as a broken man. I did mention earlier that are telling you in schools. Oh, the fun facts I did mention are the truth of what they. Gotcha, okay. Super Seducer would like to challenge that, Sammy. Oh, dear. Everybody say a hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Darn, jumped again. Only water. Oh. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Omegs, does beer count? Only water counts. Yes, beer does not hydrate, but if you're having a beer, enjoy your beer, Agnes. Just don't overdo it, as usual. I always say that. You do you, but try not to overdo it. Go on and grab some water. Thank you for a reminder. Enjoy your water. Enjoy your water. I got like 5 water bottles next to me. I got my 2 cans of seltzer and one's almost empty. Oblivious Madamus. Oblivious Madamus. That's one of the spells in Harry Potter. Did you catch up, Madamus? I must have hit a whammy. Whammy! I caught up just in time for Tanooks to come back with water. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let me just read what Omeg sent me real quick. Just so I know. Well, I just want to be able to. I know that's doing. Whoa! What did I mean, okay, all I'm going to, I just want to say this to you, Megs, and for anyone who did see what's gone. I completely agree and respect. I'm going to say right now, I completely agree and respect the comment about honest conversations. I have always felt that way on my streams. But that last part is unacceptable. I'm sorry. I know you may be, if you're still there, you lurking in the background, you may have meant it as a joke, but I'm sorry. I'm going to have to do the thing.
Congratulations! You just won a free ticket to Yeet City, courtesy of Yeet Airlines. Once you reach your destination, you'll experience a one-of-a-kind meal at Casa de Yeet before heading to your luxury accommodations at the Yeet Hotel. And best of all, you will never return to the back library.
We still say so here, even when not say so. Yeah. Yeah. Just sent you a little, I sent you a little follow-up question. I forgot to put the question mark on Omegs, but I think I know the answer. I do want you to respond just for my own edification, but I think I know the answer. Yeah, hey, where were we? He said, yeah. I hate it, though. Let me see. What have I missed here? I think Atomic Train was either major over-the-air network or cable movie. That's what I think it was. Also, Little Red was what my grandmothers used to call me when I was small, before I grew into meme height. Yeah, fun fact. Fun fact, I don't think Daylin minds me doxing this since he's written it here. Fun fact about our good friend of the channel, our good friend Daylin. Daylin is a ginger who is incredibly tall. He is a giant, which is amazing. I mean that I mean it. That is, yes. We love you, Daylin! Nice. I thought that was a motorcycle. Whoa. Oh, yes, I've been in a loss of many girls. Crush the past. Yeah. What about juice? What juice? It did sound like that. Hopefully you have a great one. Oh, have a good night. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what's going on? Oh, well, if you're taking off, no worries. Motorcycle, hopefully you have a great moment. We will still say so. See the city, time already, who got you? Don't worry about it. As soon as I click the video first, no worries. Got me a little freaked. Welcome in, Vice. Welcome in. Welcome in, Vice. Appreciate you being here. No, everything's cool. Don't worry about it, Agnes. Hey, chat. This is a gaming stream. This is a gaming stream. Yeah, Madamus. I don't mumble. Okay, sometimes I mumble. Sometimes when I'm racing through comments, especially, I will mumble. I generally like to enunciate very well. In fact, I was condemned for that. I once did, when I was a little Madamus, I was part of one of these like young actor programs, like trying to get you as a kid into Hollywood, and I was condemned for over-enunciating. I was condemned for over-enunciating. They were like, you know, wanting me to read a script for a sitcom, and unfortunately, it's just my pattern. Now, I know a true actor would be able to not do that. Not me! Man, was when I used to have ginger hair until it got darker in age. Oh, you can barely see tints of red under the light. Nice. Speak up, young man. I can't. No. Who was playing the 80? Who was playing 80s rock band? Who was playing? Wait, what? What did Vice do? Clicked on the video first thing. Band. Oh, band. I see. But not band, but band. Got it. Wow, is this gaming room? Thought it was that, so you could have fooled me. You can be a winner at the game of chat. Door transition. Hey, fun fact. I forgot to plug in the Genesis. Hold on. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? I forgot to plug in the Genesis. We're gonna try it with the Super Pad or the Pro Pad, the SG Pro Pad tonight. Whoa, it's happening. Never mind. He forgot to yes. Enunciate English language like a proper professional Chad. Would you ever consider Morshu yourself character? I don't know what that means, Agnes. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. If you're talking about cosplaying myself, yeah, I'd do that in a heartbeat. I kind of have done that. All right, let me get the volume. Volume's okay. Chat was more important than the Genesis. You didn't plug in the Genesis. How did I know? Happy to see someone getting a bonk. Terrence, I'm not happy. Terrence, I'm actually really sad about it. I hate that. The truth, unless, I'm going to say right now, unless it's someone who's just coming in like, you know, multiple accounts trying to be a jerk, I hate that. I even hate it when it's like, even though we ban all the minors, I hate it when it's an actual, not someone just trying to be a troll, when it's an actual minor, because it's a case of, hey, you know what, I'm sorry, I'd love to have you as an audience member, but I just can't. Let me just check one thing. Okay. Okay. Continue. I don't know where we are in the game even. Okay, which number game do you want to start? There we are. Genesis best console. I do love the Genesis. We meet again, Matt. Rudo needs 352 points to go up a level. Matt needs 236 points to go up a level. Nay needs 38 points to go up a level. Be careful out there. Okay, thanks. All right, I don't know what we need to do now. Let me open the guide. Let me open the world map too. Motavia, overworld map. Okay, there we go. Yeah. You are going to do the second dungeon, since you're strong enough to handle it. Oh, okay. Well, I came back. There's a video game. It's crazy, isn't it, Tanooks? It's almost like this is a gaming stream. Love this OST. It's like Saturday morning cartoon or Saturday morning anime. It is a good OST. I like it. Oh, it was no, Terrence. No. But I'd rather not talk about it. Morshu is the shopkeeper of CDI Faces of Evil. Okay. I'll have to look that up sometime. I don't know. I'm not familiar enough. Okay, dungeon locators. So the next dungeon, I guess, is it Nido Tower? The journey begins. Dharam. Okay, a few tips. Let me just go through this real quick. Controlling yourself. Controlling myself. Dharam. For first dungeon, sure is difficult. Okay, so that was the, so we did sure. Oh. Wasn't there a troll mentioned? There was someone we had to eat. Don't worry about it. I don't know. I know nothing about Phantasy Star. I figured I'd drop in for several minutes to watch it instead of 60 minutes of chat. Yeah, normal stream pretty much. Tanook, so much for the Zatsu. Madamus got bored and made a gaming stream instead. No, I'm sorry. Okay, so we went there. Fighting monsters, purchase 2 ceramic knives, it says. Okay, before going through the tower, it'd be a good idea to, before we go to the Tower of Nito, it's saying to womp womp. Yeah, wah, wah. Purchase a ceramic knife for Arima. Wait, Arima? Okay, we're done. So handy Hina's technique. Okay, as you know, the 4 corners, the bottom. Stick of Dynamite. Now we can blast into Nito Tower and rescue team. Use Rolf's handy Hina's technique. Quickly head back to Arima. Okay, to Nito Tower, where team is being held. Is located further from shore along the same path. You'll need to find Nito. Before we go to the tower, it'd be a good idea to hang around. Purchase a ceramic knife from Arima. Let alone 2. Let's see, Madamus buying knives. Yonderimus? I'm glad Madamus is Lucy's for it. No, I'm good right now. I thought I heard you say it totally fine. And wow, a game I'm shocked indeed. I recommend that Phantasy Star 2 map on Fantasy Anime. Fully labeled with items. Oh, yeah, I gotta get that website open. Let me open the Fantasy Anime site. Fantasy. Let me find it. RPG, there it is. Fantasy Anime. Games. Phantasy Star, there we go. Phantasy Star 2, okay. Game art maps, there they are. Okay. So I do have maps. Label map. Okay, this is maybe a little bit better. I wish CDI Zelda would get an official, official re-release. There was a spiritual sequel, RZ. Made in the style of CDI. Yeah, I wish I would have bought a copy of that when you could get the physical on PC. Curious, what are you playing? We are playing Phantasy Star 2. We are playing Phantasy Star 2. It's a traditional JRPG on the mighty Sega Genesis. Original hardware. Well, yeah, my bro played RZ. It was interesting, to say the least. Awesome. Like the graphics, very colorful. It does look good. There are no good items to pick up, so it's best to just go for the main thing. Oh, good night. I'm Mike. Thank you for hanging out. I see someone's bored now that the Zatsu has ended. Thank you for hanging out. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you. Thank you for joining the raid in here. Are ceramic knives better than regular knives? In-game, they are. In-game, I don't know about in reality. Okay, yeah, I see that with the towns. And I've got a map open already for the, for a labeled map. Let me see if this one's better. Yeah, this might be a little bit better. Okay. Arima. Okay, there's the weapons shop. Okay, ceramic knife is 2,800 Meseta. How much money do I have? State. 2,800, I can buy one. I can buy one ceramic knife. But you're saying not to, Omegs? You're saying just to, keep the, just to keep the sword? I mean, that's fine. I would not buy the knife. Okay. I am going to defer to you. I don't remember how to get out of town. I hope it's this way. This Pro Pad's a bit weird, but at least it's not busted. Ah, there we go. You get some better items really soon, so it's better to save. Okay, we'll do that. All right, so we're going to Nito Tower. Okay, I see where we gotta go. 50. Thank you once again, everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. If you haven't liked the stream, it helps me out a ton. I would appreciate if you would. If you haven't subscribed and you like what you see, I would also appreciate that. Concentration bottoming me out. Going to lurk mode. Hey, enjoy your lurk. Appreciate you hanging out. Oh. City and glass is sharper than steel, so I guess that's better. Is it? Okay. Well, I know they used it with a lot of, like, ceremonial knives, like in the Broken Sword, the second game. I genuinely didn't think you would make it to the game, oh god! I'm just happy my bitrate hasn't, like, crashed. I don't think. Can I just check that real quickly, chat? Check my stream health. It's been healthy since 8 o'clock. Y'all haven't had any problems with lag, have you? Sweet. Don't jinx it. Oh gosh, I know. It'll probably be bad later in the week to Nooks. We'll see. I'm gonna keep my eye on it for the next couple days, but you're right. Sometimes yapping's the best part of the stream. Thanks! No, I know. Oh, I agree. We love the yap. If it was just gameplay, you might as well watch a long play. You'll get more out of it. I was fully prepared for you to yap for 6 hours. And I was thinking about doing a shorter stream tonight. I don't know how that's gonna work. No lag from what I could recall. Good. Good. I love this retro sci-fi style. Yes, the whole spacesuit, like the outfit and the big future statement. Yeah, I love the look of these games. It's really interesting. It's really a good look. I miss stuff like this. I don't know what button is gonna work. Let's just fight. And I'm gonna hydrate real quick. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And that's the end of that seltzer. I had no faith. Thank you, Omegs. Appreciate it. You went as far as to trace old comment. You ate something else in the best possible way. I don't know which one, you went to trace old comment. You ate, something else, in the best possible way. I'm not quite sure what you meant, Agnes, but I do appreciate that. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I try. Pro streamer or something. Let me get the map back open. I accidentally closed the map. Do. Oh, I'll need the map for Nito once I get in. Nito is Nito. Nito. Because it's N-I-D-O. And I said it a joke like the word neat. Neat. See what? Do you see what I did there, chat? I said Nito. I said Nito. It is Nito. Jokes are more fun when you explain them, especially dumb jokes. Oh, don't miss. Thank you, Tanux. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I've yapped too close to the sun already. Nito, go. Thank you. If you need help mapping the teleports, let me know. I can guide you. Thank you. Are there teleport? Oh, in the tower. I'll open a map, but yeah, let me know. Yeah, honestly, this is one of those games. I've got the green light on, right? Yeah, stuff like that's fine. I was reading a manga. I never even talked about the Marvel Comics thing. You just made me realize that because MC. Reading a manga where the MC's name was Nito because he was a neat. Oh, see, yeah, that's true. There's neat and neat. I forget about the neats. Something there, but for the grace of God go I, something. Nito is powder milk for toddlers and babies. Really, is it? Oh, wow. Well, I'm gonna guess that's not the Japanese meaning, at least in the game. I didn't know that. That's interesting. I'm not a milk person, and why is that making me hungry thinking about powdered milk? Ah, darn it. Stop. Where was I? Arima was there, okay. Well, it would be funny if he stopped playing and ended. Game started calling at night because it's been a while. It's just fully fully just yap. I mean, it's tempting. Okay, I wouldn't be the first person to do that. I've got to watch my voice too. I get a little too loud and overload this mic. I'm trying to keep my distance more from it. Because I've been noticing that playing back some of my VODs. I don't peak, but it gets a bit scratchy. Let me know if my sound quality is ever really bad like that, chat. If I'm getting too loud where it's making it sound unappealing to your ears, I'd appreciate it. You know, I've actually, Terrence, another one of my Oshis. Nito is a Nestle brand. Is it? Okay. Another one of my Oshis. I know she before has started to do gaming streams and has yapped so much that she never does the gaming. That she games for maybe 5 minutes and calls it a night. You can make great dessert by mixing condensed milk with powdered milk. It's called Little Kiss. That sounds tasty. That sounds interesting. Because I do like condensed milk. Oh, good. Rudo's paralyzed. 4A, 4B, 3B, 3A, 1A, 1B, 5A, B, 5B. Oh, I'll have to remember that once I get in there. Oh, I hope I can remember that. But 4A to 4B, 3B, 3A. And is this on that map on that website you gave me? Yeah, I've seen it happen before as well. I love it. Let me get the map for Nito. Get it open there. It's on that map. Okay, good. Once at store, we purchased flan, tested horrible because it was made of powdered milk. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I wouldn't want that made with powdered milk. It's on that map. Okay, hopefully it'll all still be there when I get up there. I mean, hopefully I could scroll up in the chat to it. If you like condensed milk, you'll love Brazilian desserts. Ooh, really? Y'all use a lot of, Brazil uses a lot of condensed milk? I did not know this. Map is just kind of huge, so it does not fit all on the screen. Oh. Yes, I see this. That is a big map. Yep, I'm seeing this. Condensed milk in my country, we have La Lechera. Follow one streamer who yaps for a little over an hour before she starts the game. Oh, we definitely yapped a bit longer than that tonight. A lot. A lot, really. Sometimes 2 hours. Yeah, we definitely did that tonight. Why can't I? Oh my gosh. These are baby enemies. Cheesy peasy. Our puddings are filled with them and are creamy instead of gelatinous. Ooh. Okay, I like that because I do like a creamier pudding. I do like a creamy pudding. It sounds delicious. I'm craving dessert now. Yeah, I know, Siren. Ain't that the truth? Yowzers. Okay, she's got a new technique point. Because we don't want to say magic. Yes, welcome back, Siren. Thank you for lurking. All the lurking that's fit to lurk or something. Okay, that's sure. So we want to get past sure. Thank you, Super Jake. Actually, I'll go ahead and open it right now. Here's my next, here's my next, seltzer. Here's your ASMR for the night. You're welcome. Yum, yum. Welcome home, baby. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. We definitely shouldn't turn that into a video that would get me pulled from YouTube. Hydration break. Gotta drink, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Boo, had to step away. What I missed. We started the game. That's all. We started the game. But welcome back. Welcome back. And welcome back, Daylin. Also, no, maybe please spoil the game. Plot gets good. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. No one spoiled the plot. I'm not expecting anyone to, though. I'm not expecting anyone to, but yeah. But as far as tips on the gameplay, please. Because if you don't do it, I'm gonna look at a guide. Plot is way too good. I've heard, because I know you said before, Omegs, we played that game Breath of Death 7, and you were telling me that the ending of it, that they were just like parodying Phantasy Star 2. Spits nails with saliva at Madamus. Ew! Why would I want that? Why would I want that? Zappy Game Star plus Brazilian. Yep, Brazilian dessert. We talked about a lot about that. Seen quite a lot of streaming start to yap at least an hour or two before playing the game. Also, while having a very long loading screen time. Well, this don't have the long loading screen. Definitely no loading screens. I didn't buy any health items, did I? Oh dear. Streamer. Ah, gotcha. Sounds yummy indeed. Finished dinner after I realized I forgot to eat some of it after it cooled down. Oh no! Love to hear the uncut version of that. I have a cousin that loves silly boys. Wait, a what? Uncut version of what? What were we talking about? I have no idea. Excuse me. Yowzers, sorry for yawning, chat. Oh, here. Oh, what, the ASMR? Oh dear. Can teleport back if you want to buy heals. Let me see what I've got. Oh no, okay, Rudo's got some Dimate. Madamus does not. And Nay's got a couple Dimates. Alright, no, I think we're okay. I think we're okay for now. Talk about uncut. Oh, okay. What? I don't know what we're talking about. We're talking about uncut silly boys. I don't know what that means. Do you enjoy the first person dungeons from Phantasy Star 1, or do you prefer the top-down for PS2? Generally speaking, Vice, I prefer top-down to first person. But that said, I do think the first person was a nice style for the first Phantasy Star, so I'm a bit torn. Okay, so Omeg said 4A to 4B. I know there's 100 Meseta somewhere too. And there's a Dimate. I see that. I see a Dimate. Okay. Okay, so I'm here at the start. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Dynamite the door. Yes. All right, here we go. Time to blow up the door. Oh, let me scroll that down. I missed a little bit. Oh, washing hands. Always wash your hands. Always a good idea. I hear uncut version. All I can think of Toonami Midnight Run airing uncut version, cut versions, and then promising uncut. Yeah. It's like when a TV channel used to promise the director's cut, and it wasn't because it was an edited version. You're excused. Thank you. One content creator argued the dungeon designs of Phantasy Star 2 is much worse than what we saw in Phantasy Star 1. I don't know. I like them both. I do like them both. In both cases, though, I'd be using a map. So that's the thing. Because I'd be using a map, it doesn't really affect me either way. The ASMR, gotcha. Yeah, my cousin likes to laugh. Nice to... difficult life, you know, but a nice thing. Oh, gotcha. Well, if I ever... I mean, y'all will be the first to know if I ever do another joke ASMR like that one I did. All right, item. Rudo, where's the dynamite? I'm getting distracted again. Use. And they all ran away. Oh, no they didn't. I walked back towards it. Okay. Let me pull up the map. Okay, if I go all the way to the right, it's a great ASMR. Thank you. I appreciate that. Do. I am going to fight these because I want to keep leveling up. We got to keep doing the grind. YAPPIMUS of the map library. Map library. I wish I had more printed maps for games. I've only got a few, like with the first Dragon Warrior. Even though I did use online. Ooh, my throat is going now. Wait, Madamus does ASMR, so I must be living under a rock. I did one, Sammy, as a joke, and it was about a year ago because of the same problem with my internet failing. I was trying to do a make good, so I wasn't able to stream for a few days because my internet had gone to total nightmare. Sort of like it was doing a few days ago. So my answer was I cut together this joke ASMR of your boyfriend warms you up while reading you bad English translations of instructions in a hotel. I just threw it together, yeah. And apparently a few people liked it. And the petunia blossom part of it kind of ruins it for me. I wish I would have said something else. I didn't know how to end it. Some of the enemies are upgraded here, so make sure to keep it close. Full HP. Thank you. Oh, I see that. I see what I wasn't looking at, Omegs. Thank you. Real American, no joke there. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Chinook's Mad Mister. One question. Do you stream on Mondays? Oh, yeah, I always stream on Mondays. My schedule is posted, Agnes, on YouTube and on Twitter. I stream Monday through Friday. If I'm Masetta. Okay, let me see. Technique, nay, restore Madamus. That'll work. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna use this gamepad anymore because this SG Pro Pad 6, it seems like it kind of goes back to the left sometimes on me. What about you? Mayor who can. I stream 24 hours a day, 7 days a week in my mind. A mayor who can? Wait, a what? I don't know what we're talking about. What mayor? Are we talking about Uma Musume again? Is this one of those Uma Musume Haunts game things? Madamus questions his life experience while reprogramming background by ASMR. Ooh, I like that idea. Lurk, thank you for lurking, Tanooks, and thank you again for the raid. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. Appreciate you. Okay, what? Oh, I was stuck on a wall. I was stuck on a wall. Oh, you got the kiss from Library Bot. That's good. That's good. We want to make sure everyone who lurks always deserves the kiss from Library Bot. Do. A mayor. Oh, a mayor who can. Gotcha. I like that. I gotta take care of the pupper and stuff. Oh, yes, you take care of the puppy. No problem. I'll be in the shadows watching, waiting. I'm Batman. Thank you, Tanooks. You and the puppy have a great night. Please give that doggo an extra head pat. Yes, give the doggo extra head pats from all of us. Yay. And thank you for reminding me again, Omegs, on watching my health, because, yeah. Yay. You got it, extra head pats. All right, let me scroll up in the chat and find where the, what Omeg said about which way to go. Some of the enemies upgraded. Okay, there's that. Come on. There it is. Okay, 3B to 3A. Dogs are wonderful. I need to get another doggo. I haven't had a dog for years. A lot of you know that. I have not had one for years. Okay. Man's best friend, indeed. I just need to get a pet, period. I do need to get another pet. Okay, here's Diemate. Alright, we're gonna get the Diemate. Everyone with puppers, give them love from chat because doggos are best friends. Indeed. Oh, don't cry, Jennifer. Don't cry. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had any sort of a pet. You know, sometimes you just lose one. And I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like in my current living situation that I really can't have one. I feel like my current living situation isn't the best for one. I'm sure that does make sense. It's one of those things that, yeah, I probably had like 3 dogs in my lifetime. I miss him. Yeah, I miss my last one a lot. Losing him really did a job on me. Ow. Spit kill. Do enjoy dogs more than people, most people. Yeah. Ditto. Ditto. I get that. Can't argue with that. I just remembered the one dog I had. I'm sorry, Jennifer. Oh, hugs for you, Jennifer. It's never easy, and it never gets easier, does it? And then you tell yourself, I know, like my family, my parents always had sort of the attitude of never getting another one because of one passing away, but that doesn't help. Yay, we got more die mate. Yeah, indeed, Jennifer. A pet period, huh? Yeah, I haven't had any pets, at all for a while. Most of my pets were always dogs growing up, though. I'm trying to think what else. Oh, gosh, he needs to heal. We gotta take these guys out. There we go. Gone but not forgotten. My doggo's still in my heart. Indeed, Daylin. I hate thinking about him, too. Just a month ago, she couldn't get up anymore. Now she's real. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Agnes. Hugs for you, too. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it never gets easier. Let's see. Can Nay do some healing? I don't want to use up all of her TP. Next time we'll use a die mate on Madamus. Next time we'll do another die mate. Okay, so I got that. Next I gotta go to 3B. So it's going to be We're going to walk to this. Okay. Thank you again, Omegs, for giving me the list of teleports to use. Appreciate it. That does make it easier. Because these dungeons are a lot more maze-like. Times like this remind me that we're not alone in our suffering. We have each other. That's the truth. That's the truth. Oh, boy. A lot of heavy topics tonight, haven't there been? Both with my yapping earlier and now this. This has been a lot heavier than one would have thought. For a Phantasy Star stream. What the heck? Okay, 3A. Okay, 3A to 1A, because that's the only one you can go to. Which is going to be across here. They are for sure maze-like worse than have like worse. Oh, darn it. It jumped on me. Are maze-like worse. They have paths that completely force you to turn back because they're dead ends. Yeah, I'm noticing that looking at this map. If it weren't for you, I would have had to map it out beforehand for sure. I don't like that. Madamus is going to 3B. Make sure to stay out of the padded room. They're coming to take me away. Sorry for being emotional. No need to apologize, Agnes. Seriously, no need to apologize for that. Phantasy Star is peak heavy. It is heavy. Oh, yeah. The story and whatnot. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of depth to these. I like that in a good RPG. All right, here we go. 1A to 1B leads to... okay. Let me just check the other thing. 5A to 5B. Yep. Okay. Got it. Got it.
Hi,
Oh man,
I am-
something came in.
I am-
Someone came in.
Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Yay, Ruka! Hello, all the best. Have a great day. You as well, Ruka. Chat, be sure to check out Ruka's channel. Always cool stuff going on there. Have a fun stream. We're trying to, Ruka. We just finally started the game. We yapped a little too close to the sun tonight. Good to see you, though. Good to see you. Hope you had a nice weekend and a good day today. Final Fantasy Online. Oh boy. Final Fantasy Online 16. I think you got confused with the Phantasy Star. I mean, not the Phantasy Star, Final Fantasy. Oops. Final Fantasy Star Online. My brain is off. I didn't even read that right. Did I ever play Phantasy Star Online? I did not. I don't have it. I wish I had that on my GameCube, but sadly, I do not. Oh. Oh dear. Buzzer and, alright, we'll fight that. Meow, 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 meow. I wants chickens. I wants livers. Meow mix, please deliver. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Lame cube. I like the GameCube. The problem with GameCube is getting the model with the good video output, which I finally have. I think Phantasy Star Online is only on 2 right now. Only 2 of them? Darn. Moch? What did I say? I don't know what I said. Mocher? I don't even know her. I don't know what's going on. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're looking. Oh, and there's a Trimate? Oh, I guess for that I would have had to get to 6B. How would I get to 6B? I would have had to gone to 2B. Maybe yeah, GameCube the best. I like GameCube. But I wish I would have had, I mean, I can't put down PlayStation 2. I never owned one, but PlayStation. Oh, those are big. Can we run? Because I should heal. Okay. Order Nay to heal YAPPIMUS and then fight. Okay. There we go. Ow. Ow. Balls. Ow. Ow. Please stop. Please don't. Oh, thank God. Oh, man. We gotta use some Dimate, y'all. Maybe I should have tried to find that Trimate that I see in the map. Oh, goodness is right. Rudo. Dimate. Give to YAPPIMUS. Okay, that was close. Way too close. Yeah, Phantasy Star Online had several updates, expansions over its run. Game is highly replayable with its content and multiple classes. I wish I had it. Probably have more hours of Phantasy Star Online than most games. Really? Ooh, that good, huh? Almost done with this dungeon. Yeah, I know she's just around the corner, but I still want to heal everyone. Just stay topped up. Yeah. Technique. Nay, Physician, heal thyself. How much does it use? Bit. They all want a piece of you. I guess. Item. YAPPIMUS. Dimate. Use on yourself. 52, that's better. Rudo, you should use, it's 3. Okay. I'll still use Dimate just because he's in such bad shape. There. Alright, that should be good enough. Looking at the map. We're just gonna go all the way to the wall. Yeah, it's good. I also just really like it. Haven't played it in years, though. Shotgun into the trouble. Yeah, I'm glad I've got that shotgun. Shotgun for the win. Shotgun ends trouble everywhere and always, doesn't it? Also causes a lot of trouble, but we won't talk about that. Played bit Phantasy Star Online on 2, but it wasn't the same. Gotcha. That happens sometimes. Here she is. Or he, or whoever. Right around here. Now I'm scared you'll see Blaster, and it's GG for this run. Oh, dear. Yeah, I don't have Blaster. I feel like I shouldn't even fight these guys. Is that one of the enemies, Blaster? But before the sequel, Phantasy Star got DS prequel, Phantasy Star Zero, really? Sort of sequel, PS Universe on PlayStation 2 and Xbox 360. Really? Oh, I didn't know they had all those. Oh, it's like this. Oh, another one of those? Another Square. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. The other one. I shouldn't have fought these. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, this was a bad mistake. Oh, this was stupid. Why'd I do that? Quite a lot of damage and usually spams. And I'm missing with them. Oh my... Please stop. Please. Thank you. Madamus is hurt. Thank you. You can... Oh, that's right. I forget about that. Thank you. I forget about that for the extra damage. Phil Swift meme. That's a lot of damage. I haven't seen that meme. But yes, that is a lot of damage. I'm surprised the monsters are going after the people heavily armed instead of the person who is obviously just a civilian. I know, right? Crazy, huh? Hey, Nay, you wanna, like, heal me a lot? Like, all the way? You wanna do some more? Hey, Nay. Nay, you wanna heal me some more? This game, whoever is in the front gets targeted more often, and yet they were targeting Madamus instead of Rudo. Oh, she's just gonna stand there? Rudo hands over letter. TM's hands are shaking. My father has become a killer for my sake? I must stop him. Take me to him. But there are many who hate Dharam. His daughter would be... But there are many who hate Dharam. There are many who hate Dharam. His daughter would be an easy target. Rudo puts a veil over TM to hide her identity and takes her to see her father. Oh. Hinas and Ryuka to save your life. Yes. Oh, to get out of here, yeah. Okay, here we go. Technique, Madamus, Hinas. Whee! Blaster's a good chance to appear near her. Really? Well, Ryuka. Let's go and heal up. Ryuka, Erica. No, not Ryuka. Whoops. I don't know why I was walking weird. Heal. Yes, please. Like all of us. Thank you. Nope. I haven't made a lot of money. Let me save real quick. Where's the save spot? Is this it? Oh, no. Oh, Agnes, no worries. I missed that, Agnes. Oh, gotta go early. Thank you for stream. Any trouble? Cause I'm sorry, won't have... Agnes, if you caused trouble, I missed it. You didn't cause any trouble. Genuinely, I don't know what you're talking about. You have a wonderful night, Agnes. I don't know. You didn't cause anything. You're cool. Everything's fine. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out, as always. And thank you again for the super chat, as always. We will see you later. This next part of dialogue can go kind of fast, so be prepared or you will miss it. Okay. Here, I just was going to save. Where is her father, anyway? Yeah, this controller sucks. This controller really, really sucks. Yep, save my memories. Yep, erase my memories. Yes. We're going to adventure some more. Okay, where do I go next? Let's see. Let me close Nito. Oh, so we gotta go back to Nito. Okay. Just go up and left. Oh, where? In Nito? In Nito or in this town? Okay, I'm trying to remember where. Oh, I remember. Now I know what you're talking about on the main map. Yes, I remember what you're talking about. Yes, the North Bridge. Okay. I had to think about that, Omegs. I thought you meant back at Nito, and I was thinking, oh man, I shouldn't have left. Nice of the game to give player option to rename your avatar. Most games don't let you rename yourself or party members. It is nice, but I will say I kind of wish I wouldn't have done it. All right. Thank you, Omegs. Yeah, I was confused. I'm always confused. That's so true. Yeah, I do like that. That is true, Sammy. I do like that option. Oh, that was one of the things I loved about Dragon Warrior 4, by the way, chat. You could rename, you would put your name in, but then none of the characters were your name until, like, the final chapter of the game when the true hero is finally, like, born and revealed. And that's you. So the whole game of Dragon Warrior 4, I'm looking forward to playing it. You play as everyone but the actual hero, but your actual character until you get to the last chapter. It's such an interesting design. I do need to come off chat. I'm sorry. Ooh, higher. Oh, I'm sorry for the spoilers. Zappy, it's a 30-year-old game. I'm sorry for the spoilers of the 30-year-old game. I forget, it's one of the only ones I really remember is Dragon Warrior 4. I didn't spoil much of it. Dragon Warrior 4 is my favorite Dragon Warrior game. It's a good game. It is a really good game. Ah! But this is getting annoying. But I want to fight him because I need the grind. We've done too much yap and not enough grind today, chat. And I wanted to make it a shorter stream. What the heck? He spoiled and canceled. As if I haven't said enough stuff to be canceled tonight, Omegs. Ha! What's Tim doing? I'm going to go meet my father. Don't go anywhere. These guys don't give you any good XP anymore. I know. Muffuggin bees. Or money. They just waste time. Yeah, but the problem, Omegs, is half the time I say to run away, I'm stuck. So then I waste even more time by not just fighting them. And I lose HP by not just fighting them. That's one thing I hate. Hey girl, give me your money or I'll kill you. I have nothing to give the likes of you. Why you? Yo! Chat. 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 Did he just do what I think he just did? You can buy a new item that will let you avoid weaker enemies. Really? Okay, we'll have to do that. Did that just happen? Yeah, it goes crazy. No kidding. You can't do that on NES. Genesis does what Nintendo don't. Great Dad are two words that are not coming into my mind right now. Yo. Father. Killing. Tim. Oh, what have I done? You won't. Yo! Friendly Friends TV. Can you keep your voice down? It's making my dogs bark. It's scaring my kids. My apologies, Friendly Friends TV. You know, there is a mute button. There is a mute button. Feel free to use it. Also, like and subscribe. It's just one of the many tragedies which have come to pass as the world falls into turmoil. Someone must save us. Oh yeah, I don't think you ever read the No, I didn't. Wait, yeah, I did. I read the letter from her dad. Yeah. Yes, I did. Where he said he was doing all that to where he said he was doing all that to try to rescue her. Yeah. Genesis goes where Nintendo won't indeed. Or you said, oh, my bad. It was the gunshots outside. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Friendly Friends TV. If you're being serious, good luck. Oh, right. She reads it for you. Yeah, and we did read it. I did read it previously, Omegs. When we first got it, I did read it. I did read it. You're good. Last week, I did read it. So, where to now? Oh my gosh. Keep on the energy. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, once you've gotten Trimate, it said I should have gotten the Trimate. Well, I didn't get the Trimate, did I? Biosystems Lab. Keeping this tragedy in line, we must continue to our target, the Biosystems Lab. Across the North Tunnel, walk across, you will reach the town of Oputa. Alright, we're going to Oputa. From here, visit the next town, Biolab, as soon as possible. Got it. Thank you. No real good way to segue from that. Yep, nope. I know, it's just kind of like, well, anyway. Oops, I did bump the mic. Sorry about that. And then teleport back home for 2 new teammates. After the other, okay. But you can only have 4, right? At any given time. Do. Such cheerful overworld music, though. I just wish these would all be one shot. If they one shot it, it'd be fine. Yeah, you can only have 4. Okay, well, I'll take your advice on who you recommend then. Well, that got dark. Well, back to business as usual. Yep. Are there mags in this game? I don't know what that means. Minor aggregated gophers? Do. Oh, magicians, you've got techniques, but that's all. One of them is pretty decent because they can do area of attack damage, so they won't need weapons. That means you save money. Let's go! Save money! No mags, unfortunately. Yeah, you just got techniques, or whatever it is. This is sci-fi. We don't need any magic, if that's what you mean by mags. Yay. Hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'm gonna have tea after we finish tonight. Tomorrow we'll talk about the Marvel thing. Think mags are exclusive to the online series. Oh. They're a little robot buddy. Oh, I remember them from the first one. Float next to you and have abilities. I wish more games do that. Oh, okay. Oops. Okay, come on. This town is called Opta. Oh, it's a different one on the map. The Biosystems Lab is located in the southern part of this town. Oh, okay. Well, then we need to heal up quick. Okay, so Phantasy Star Duo has 4 episodes. Blue Burst in episodes 1 and 2, with alternative 3rd episode, and 0, including its DSi version, are, well, 0. Gotcha. You feed them and level them up depending on how you feed them. They give you bonuses and can transform into different cute shapes of characters. Aw, interesting. Star Mist cures your scars, and Moondew revives your soul. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't like this gamepad. Not using it anymore. I'll box it up even. Biosystems Lab is controlled by Mother Brain. Not Mother Brain. Well, bring in Samus. cannot make mistakes. Huh. Yeah, you sound like a lot of these AI lovers. You could feed them nice every 3 minutes. Insert Pokemon Soul Dude joke here. I don't know Pokemon. Phantasy Star Episode 3 was a cardboard game spin-off. Oh, you can run away from most fights from here on. 2, you can speed run the new characters. Oh, okay, good. Good. Hey, what's Mother Brain? Okay. Hey, lady, come on. Wonder when peace will return to Moda. Never. I want to be a musician. I heard there's a piano teacher in this town. You did? Oh, glorious Mother Brain, please save us. Mother Brain's your problem, dude. Mother Brain is your problem. This town is called Opta. Oh, well, I already know that. Okay. Alright, well, let me go back to the tower. Because I know I could go into here. No, I can't, apparently. Oh, but I can go here and save. It was released during the trading card game craze of the 2000s. Interesting. Okay. You want the green one called Hugh in your party. Level 6, he gets an area of attack technique. Really? Okay. Thank you, Omegs. Welcome to data memory. Yep. Nay's almost up. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Store my brain. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, the D-pad on this gamepad is the issue. The buttons are fine, but oops! I did it! I did it again! I did that last week. Oops. Yeah, thank you. Next dungeon is pretty dang huge, so you do want to grind for new weapons and armor. Which one, the biolab or the one after the biolab? Silk ribbon we've already got. Fiber gear. Fiber coat. The biolab. Ooh, okay. Alright, so what should we, get? Okay, shields aren't good, typically. Vest, capes, coats. Alright, here, let's try this. Let me find out who gets what. Because I could use some more damage protection. Fiber vest, huh? Which one of you is going to take it? Let's see. Anonymous, perhaps the most frustrating thing about Nintendo Switch Pokemon earlier games is that they don't have the abilities of those games. Oh, sure, mini games in Stadium across the net is fun, but you can't use that. Are you sure you want it? No. Capes are awesome. Makes one look more dashing. Indeed. Where's the Pokemon battles from the Game Boy cartridges? Oh. Oh, are you talking about... Okay, the Stadium one? The Nintendo Switch one. Okay, I see, okay. Let's see, fiber vest. Oh, okay. Yes. Fiber cape. Matt. You can't use that, no. Rudo. No. Nay. You can't use that, okay. No. Alright, okay, let's try it again. Okay, so she's got the okay, so fiber, okay, fiber coat. Okay. Ruda, okay. Fiber coat. Yeah, okay. Well, who takes fiber gear? Okay, I don't know which of these is which. Nay? No. Okay, balls, I hope I haven't screwed up. Okay. Alright, let me... Equip. Rudo. Oh, he's already got fiber coat, so I bought that for no reason. I just wasted it. Ah. Darn it. I just screwed up. Oh, balls. We all love Madimus. Thank you, Super Jake. I appreciate it. I know literal cartridges aren't compatible, but the game still exists. So importing Pokemon, home bank, whatever, should have been easy. Yeah, that should have been. That should have been. That's too bad. Probably best to save scum shop items if you're not entirely sure what works and what doesn't. Yeah, I should have. I didn't pay attention to what I had, so I bought a fiber coat I didn't need. Oh, I might be stupid. Okay, which one's better? Nope. Okay, fiber coat is better. Good. At least he's got... You haven't saved yet. You could just restart. Oh! Yeah, I didn't have game facts open. You know what? You're right. You're right. Okay, we're gonna restart. Fiber coat for Madimus. Fiber gear for both. And whatever the other thing was. Okay, here we go. Thank you. You reminded me. I thought I'd already done it. Gotta use the game facts. Yeah, I know. Well, earlier it was telling me to buy weapons that I know Omegs wasn't really recommending. Before anything, head back to Rolf's. Now that we've reached a new town, head back to Rolf's house of Paseo. Your next companion, Amy the doctor. Ah! Okay. Okay, I recommend buying Nay, 2 ceramic bars and fiber vest, fiber gear, Rudo fiber gear, and 2 ceramic knives if you haven't done that. Amy scalpel, fiber gear, fiber cape. Okay, I see. All right, yeah, let's teleport back, or let's work our way back. Well, first things first, I'm going to go ahead and buy some of these, and then I'm going to work my way back. Okay, fiber gear. We get that for Rudo. Then we get fiber gear for Madimus. Then we get fiber coat for Madimus. Then we get fiber vest for Nay. And no. Okay. Now let me equip everything, chat. Thank you again, everyone who's watching tonight. Appreciate you as well. Lurkers, VOD watchers, etc., etc. Okay, he took the fine. Okay. Next is Matt. Okay. Fiber gear. Okay. And fiber coat. Okay. Good. And then Nay, we're going to... She's just got sandals and a silk ribbon. Carbon vest, that's what she's got, okay. Alright, good. That's not much defense increase, though. Okay. Let's sell the old ones. Sell. Whose belongings? Rudo's. We'll start with selling his headgear. Sure, 60's okay. Yes. Sell. No. Okay, Madimus's. We're going to sell his carbon suit. Yes. Sell Madimus's headgear. Sword and magic helmet. Is there anything else? Yes. Sell Nay's carbon vest. Sure. Nope. Okay. And before I buy any weapons, chat, I'm going to make my way back and get the next character that it mentioned. Oops. I didn't mean, darn this D-pad. Yep, gotta use the game facts. I wasn't using it. I failed, chat. I failed you again. By the way, streams this week, I haven't even talked about what we've got coming up. Chat, we've got on tomorrow night, more Everything or Nothing. We'll be continuing that. So get prepared to watch me play one level 100 times and maybe beat it at the end. Yeah. Then on Wednesday, chat, we are going to be playing Super Mario Land 2 6 Golden Coins on Game Boy. Oh my gosh, Lonnie! Thank you for the gift! How you doing, Lawnmower Girl? How are you doing tonight? Good to see you. Thank you for the flower. Appreciate you. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. We just finally started playing this game about an hour ago. I was yapping a wee bit. Tomorrow, Super Mario Land 2, 6 Golden Coins on the mighty Nintendo Game Boy. And then on Thursday, what are we doing Thursday? Oh, the next Broken Sword. Angel of Death, because we're never going to stop the broken swords, are we? And then on Friday, hopefully finishing the Lego of Zelda, that Zelda microblock kit. But thank you again, everyone who's watching, lurking, etc. Hope you're all having a happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend as well. Sent gift, stream froze for me, but I can hear you. Really, did it freeze? I'm not having anything drop here. Oh.
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Lawnmower Girl right now.
Better do
it.
it.
Is so insanely deep.
Subscribe.
I ain't even playing.
It is extremely deep. Her lore is insanely deep. Send a gift, stream froze for me. No worries. Sorry that it froze. Thank you for the gifty. And I can hear you nice and nice. How you doing tonight? Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Chat, be sure to subscribe to Lawnmower Girl. There's the link. You know what to do. There you are. Yay! How are you today? How's your Monday been? Hope you had a good Monday. I hear this be a good... No, it isn't! Oh, gosh! Oh, no! I promise it's not. Chat, this is not a Gooner channel. Chat, this isn't a Gooner channel. It's not. It's not. It's not. I'm a good boy. I am a say-so streamer. This is a say-so channel. Nonsense, Madamus is a very say-so streamer. Oh, dear. Actually, today my work made me take off my hood. Did they? Oh, dear. I hope you were okay with that, because I know that's important to you. But I know work, you know, a lot of times with dress codes and whatnot. Hopefully you were okay with that. You definitely seem like you made it through, but I know that's important to you, but it's a big step. How do you do? I'm Dr. Amy Sage. I heard that you're seeking to solve the mystery of the biomonsters. I will be glad to assist you, though I am not much of a fighter. Okay. I'm not 100% sure if I believe you about that. What, the say-so part? You goon for Morgan Le Flay! This is true. Lonnie asked the question, and I answered it, and there began my downfall. But hopefully you're doing okay after that, Lonnie. And chat, be sure, like I said, subscribe to Lonnie. She's been posting a lot of content lately, a lot of shorts. So show her lots of love. Several Sonic Team devs worked on Phantasy Star games. Did they? Not surprising, but that's interesting. I didn't know that. I ended up wrapping around my waist. Gotcha. I'm just, well, you see the t-shirts get really tight in the chest. Understood. I understand that, Lonnie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Well, hopefully you can get something, I don't know, maybe a baggy or shirt or something. I hope. Give me a new name. But I can heal wounds. Give me a new name. No. Perfect gooner bait, though. I'm not. Are you, man, trying to lure me in since you've claimed I'm a gooner? Yowzers. I'm not a gooner. You don't need the gooner bait. Are you winning, Madamus? Welcome in, Detra Codes. Hope you're having a good night. Good to see you. I don't know if we're winning. we are continuing. Oh, bless you, Lonnie. Pushing all the buttons. VTuber drama. No, there isn't any drama. Oh my gosh, there isn't any drama. There isn't any drama, I promise. I hope. I don't know. I mean, I'm halfway to getting canceled after tonight. Your name fits you well. I'm glad to have you in the group. Let's check the roster at the point where Amy came in. Reorganize. Oh, thank you, Lonnie, for the star. Thank you for the 2 jewels. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Well, you try to get some rest after work and everything. Thank you so much always for stopping in. Reorganize. Let's see. Okay. I want, who are we going? Who should we take into the party? Rudo. Yes, and Amy. Okay. There we go. We need to hype Maddie up. Thank you, Lonnie. Oh, I feel hyped enough already, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the hype, the button, the confetti. I don't know what you call that. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hype indeed. Wait, how deep is Lonnie's lore? Are we talking reboot season 3, where it's short but powerful, or Lost, which is only the name of the show, but also generally anyone who watches it? LOL, just kidding. It is insanely deep. By the way, hand down, SNES best JRPG source. I'll tell you my only problem with, I kind of agree with you. Even though I think each console has good ones, I do kind of agree. And I think that's the general consensus from what I'm saying. Or at least the winning in the poll. I'll tell you, my only problem with Super NES is it also seems to be the one console that they are most expensive on. It is so hard to get a lot of the SNES RPGs, especially the Square ones. I've been lucky enough to get most of the Enix ones. I think I'm missing one, but the Square ones are just so expensive. Oh, I'd argue the PlayStation one because I'm so biased. No, I thought about PlayStation, but I don't have PlayStation, but so I didn't have. Oh, thank you for the $1.99.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Thank you for the super chat, Zappy. Hypabetus. I like that. I might borrow that. I might take that. I might steal that. I like that. Because the SNES RPGs are the best. Yeah, I just wish they were cheaper to get on the secondhand market. But I did pick up 7th Saga, which you recommended. I did pick up 7th Saga, so I'm looking forward to playing that soon. Let me change it. Battle Royale. Thank you. SNES, GameCube, and PS1 have the most expensive games in my experience. SNES are pretty expensive. PS1, I don't know. GameCube are. Yeah, NES, I mean, it depends. I guess all of them are to a point. 7th Saga. I didn't know that 7th Saga was related to Actorizer. I had no idea it was related to Actorizer. Rudo. Then we'll go, Nay, then we'll go Madimus, and then Amy. Mr. Bruno, son, you got Hypabetus. No, I mean, oh, I gotta buy her a scalpel. Let me find the weapon shop. ActRaiser. Did I say Riser? I don't know. ActRaiser. In any case, I've never played it through. I've only briefly played it. In fact, I just picked it up recently, too. It's one that I had been passing on for years. So I'm looking forward to doing that soon, too. Scalpel. Amy's gonna take it. Here you go, take it. Nope. Things should be at least a bit easier with 4th party member. Yeah, she's just not much of a fighter, more for healing. ActRaiser. Rack Brazier. It's about ribs. Ribs. Don't make me hungry now. Don't go make me hungry. Let me see. What did the guide say to buy again? That isn't the right tab. That is not the right tab. I'd never say no to a white mage or doctor in this case. Fair. Lufia 1 and 2 are still locked exclusively on SNES, and they are expensive. The Lufias, I know I looked them up, and they were a wee bit pricey. I got a Japanese version of Tales of Phantasia on PS1 for $10 at a con. Nice. Nice, Regrappy, and welcome in, welcome in. Ribs, glaze, or honey barbecue. Yum, yum. Did I say Act Riser or Act Razor? Well, it doesn't matter. The Thing. Act Razor is amazing at times, but the soundtrack is enigmatic. Is it? Okay. Now, see, the only one I ever had for years until I just picked up the first one, which I haven't cleaned yet. But I had the second one because I remember picking up the second one for next to nothing in a game shop. I guess no one liked Act Razor 2. Because it's more of just an action game. Yeah, it was more of an action game from what I remember. It was just like a side-scroller. Ribs Glazers, the sequel. The Thing? What Thing? Second one was worth next to nothing. Yeah, no one seemed to want it. I'm glad I picked it up. Because it has gone up in value like everything, but... Let me make sure she's equipped. Oh, the other hand. Okay. There we go. 2 scalpels. Okay, that'll work. Because that's not creepy. Someone fighting some people with a scalpel. Yeah, Act Razor's always held its value. The Thing in the Ice. We found a thing in the ice. We found it. I love that movie. I like the original version too. The Thing from Another World. Not as good, but I still like it. Yeah, the ones I picked up recently that I need to clean on Super Nintendo. 7th Saga. Act Razor 2. Oh man, there was another RPG which a lot of people don't like, and I can't remember the name of it. I can't think of the name of it. So much walking, indeed. What about At the Mountains of Madness? I don't know that. I know In the Mouth of Madness. Act Razor 2 is a good action game, but Part 1 had puzzle RPG elements. Yeah, and the stuff that felt kind of like Populous, where you were like having to design the world, where you were doing the whole playing God thing. Such an interesting game. Super Nintendo had such really cool games. So did Genesis, though. Genesis, Super NES, and NES, I think, were just such a peak time. Brainlord's good. No, I've had Brainlord for years. That was another one I picked up in a game store for next to nothing. No one wanted Brainlord. No one wanted Robotrek, which Robotrek is good, but it's really grindy. Me when I'm raising acts. And I want to say I picked up also really cheap back then, Illusion of Gaia, which is I really love Illusion of Gaia. I mean, I think the last act is weak, but it's a good game. Sim Earth. I've never played Sim Earth. Excuse me, my throat is... It is really grindy. The turn-based battle in it just really does. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I never picked it up, and the reason I regret that, Lonnie. I mean, again, file it under if I knew then what I know now. I never picked it up because the other Final Fantasy games were so expensive, and I'm such a completist that it was like, well, I don't want to pick up this one because I don't know if I'm going to get the others. I really regret that. Have I tried Secret of Evermore? No, and I wish it was less expensive. I wish Retrobit would license, or Limited Run would license all the Enix and Square stuff, but that'll never happen. Sugar High, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Good to see you, Boop. Thank you for the boop. Final Fantasy. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy versus Final Fantasy. Indeed. Yeah, I wish I would have picked up Mystic Quest. No, it wasn't. Okay, I'm going to look it up. What did I purchase recently? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm going to look. My eBay purchase history. because it was really cheap, and it's one that I guess it was on the Sharp X, whatever it is, 68,000 computer, as well as SNES. Where is it? I'm scrolling down. Lagoon. That's the one it is, from Kimco Seika. And I don't know if it's any good. Lurk, thank you for lurking, Lonnie. Appreciate the lurk. Attempts Riz, you must be a Pokemon because I choose you. Oh my gosh, Chadlot, she chooses me. Yay. Thank you, Lonnie. Honestly, that Riz lines like that do make me blush. They do make me blush. Mystic Quest gets a bad rap, but it's not a bad game. Oh, no doubt. I'll buy that. I wish. Thank you for the hearts, Lonnie. I know that's you. Thank you. You have a good night, and thank you again for the lurk. Yeah, I wish I would have. Honesty. Aw. Simpsons meme. I choose you. I've never seen that meme. I'll have to look that up. I liked Mystic Quest. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people like it. That's almost like just a Final Fantasy Junior. It's just almost like an easier version. Oh, Lagoon was neat. Is it? Stealing that dead tree? Honestly. Yes, steal that. I like that. Man, you could almost name a series of shorts that for different opinions or whatnot. Let me give you my honest opinion. So Lagoon is decent. All right, that makes me feel better about it. At least I don't feel like I wasted money. Yeah, we're not going to use this. We are not going to use this gamepad anymore after tonight. I got to get some Riz lines. Give Madamus blushing. Oh, dear. I actually like Lagoon. Okay, you too? All right. Yeah, that's fine. I trust. I will trust. Good idea. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I should hydrate. Madamus, careful, you're gonna get super seduced. No, if that happens, you know I'm gonna be heading straight to HR. I'm gonna be heading straight to restraining order. Restraining order the game. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'm about to cheese out with the lawniness. Let's go! I love that. Honestly, you should totally cheese out with the lawniness. Don't do it. Oh dear, not the say-so lotion. Oh, let me open the guide. So she needs fiber gear and a fiber cape. Okay, let's see. Fiber gear. Cheese. I could use some cheese. Cheese sounds good. I do need to snack later. I had a decent enough dinner, but just sandwiches. Said that earlier. Okay, no, nothing else. Using good health. Be careful out there. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. All right, equip. Amy. Honestly, though, it's a great pump. Oh, I love it. Fiber gear. Yay. And fiber cape. Yay. Okay, so we can sell the carbon suit. Do. Cheese and crackers makes a satisfying and filling snack. I don't have any crackers. I got chips if I want to do chips and salsa. You know, chips and store-bought salsa. I don't have anything homemade salsa. Homemade salsa. How much money do you think I got? I can't afford that homemade salsa. I can't afford real ingredients. Eats all Madamus's chips. No! I do have some cup noodles, though, which I know are the worst thing, and everyone tells me I should stop eating them. Don't think I will. I'm sorry. Okay, we need 2 ceramic bars, 2 ceramic knives, maybe. I have my own logic to solve problems, but I love that. Lonnie logic. Man, it is. Your name really lends itself to some very punny, very punny, options. We got a sword. Oh, ceramic bar. I need 2 of these. And 2 ceramic knives. We're really on top of these puns. Noodles are never safe for me. Hey, you and me both. Not to worry, as a bachelor, I regularly buy salsa all the time. Ooh, silent shot. Hello. I can see it now. Hey, baby, want to make scuff marks on the floor like my internet connection makes in my streams? No! Happy Valentine's Day. Man, oh, that one actually cut me to the quick. I'm happy that tonight the internet's been nice to me. Madamus, do you want to hear the first Riz line? Go ahead as long as it's appropriate, Sugar High. As long as it's appropriate. Ooh, I need a lot of money. All right, we do need the ceramic bars. I'll have to grind a bit for that. Okay, who's gonna lug it? Nay. No. All right, let's see. Are you an artist? You're really good at drawing me in. I like that one. That's cute. I like that. That's cute. That is cute. I like good pickup. I like cute ones like that. Always. And then there's a nerd one. Go ahead. I bet one Riz line can't Riz me up. Yeah, I'm not good with them. I'm good with she's so hot or she's so cute lines is all I'm good at. Things like, you know, she's so hot that all of her pockets are hot pockets. She's so hot that every time she goes into the grocery store freezer section, the manager screams in terror. Just awful cheesy lines like that. That's about all I've got. Once heard the phrase, somebody call the police, this gal stole my heart. I've never actually heard that before, but I'm going to keep that in mind. The problem with that line is when it turns out to be true, and then it's called a homicide. Sure, go ahead, whatever. Slap some Amos. Get your head in the game, I need to. Are you going to me luck? Are you going to me luck? I'm the new Lucky Charms mascot because I'm magically delicious. Are you going to me luck? Oh, are you going to need luck? Oh, I'm the new Lucky Charms mascot because I'm magically delicious. Nice, nice. A super seducer would be like, are you a VTuber? Because I watch oh my gosh, because I watch you on a schedule. Don't say that to anyone. I'm taking that, Detra Codes. I'm using that. Are your eyes like an... Oh, are your eyes an IKEA? I keep getting lost in them. Oh, I love that too. I love that too. Okay, I got it. Forget the Millennium Falcon. Building a future with you is my ultimate build. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Oh, man. Too many good ones, y'all. I'm gonna remember a few of those. I'm gonna remember those. I want to remember some of these. I'm gonna have to go back to this VOD. In fact, I'm going to clip this section in my replay buffer. My replay buffer. Madamus, I read a Pokemon Riz line. Do you want to battle? Cause my balls are at the ready, oh god! Then I have one, but it has stud in it. Go ahead if you want to. It's okay. I've disrupted your stream long enough. Have a long-tastic night, everyone. But love it. You have a good night too, Lonnie. You have a good night too. We will see you later. Try to get some rest. Oh, thank you for hanging out and for the jewels. Oh, wait, I've already been here. I've already been here! I wish a Riz line would Riz me up. Well, you never know. It just takes the right line, Super Jake. It just takes the right line from the right person. Xenomorph, thanks for hanging out. Are you a Pikachu? Because you're shockingly beautiful. I was trying to think of one, and I was frozen then because I was trying to think of one, and it didn't come together right, and it would have just sounded bad. So I stopped. I do like that, Dalen. That is cute. Pikachu! Are you a 2x4 brick? Because you are a total stud. Ba-dum-bum. Okay, I got one. Okay, let me grind a little more. Lurk, thank you for lurking, first name, last name. How you doing tonight? Good to see ya. Bum, bum, bum. Do. We just need a little bit of money. Ow. Ow. I just got home from playing Magic. Ooh, gonna look for something to bite. Hey, hope you get something good to snack on. Hope you had a good game of Magic. I'm assuming you're talking about Magic the Gathering and not like, you know, some sort of dark arts. Once stumbled upon a Japanese interview clip of the Pikachu's VA. Really? And Library Bot giving us a kit. I mean, Library Bot, you can't help it. Library Bot's been referred to HR already, but there's just nothing we can do about it. We can't fire Library Bot, and he likes to feel up on everyone. Or she, because we are going to be making Library Bot a she at some point. I'm gonna get an artwork commission, and I'm going to change the voice. Yeah. Sorry, Library Bot, you're being replaced by Library Bot. This one's for you, Madamus. I'm no good at catching Pokemon, but I'd love to catch your number. Oh, I love that one. 8675309. Why did I do that? Oh, wow, I got awoke, and the best time from my nap I had while watching. Hey, I'm glad you had a good nap. I'm glad my stream was boring enough for you to take a nap during. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think. I don't know. Library Bot getting a kinda, sorta, yeah. But it's forced, so we don't want to say it out loud because then Library Bot's going to be really upset. Oh yeah, this D-pad sucks on this gamepad. But I don't want to unplug it because I think that can freeze your game, your Genesis. Well, yeah, so that's 2 controllers down. We had the one control go bad, which luckily I've got a replacement for. And this SG Pro Pad 6 from Interact really is junk. The reviews were true. Sleeping to a video is like the ultimate compliment. Oh no, I agree that. I know that, Zappy. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate that, Terrence. Like, genuinely. I joke. You know that. Slaps Mammoth. Get your game face on. I'm trying. Actually peaceful enough to get me to take one. I'm glad. You clearly needed one. Get some more rest. What time? Oh man, it's after midnight. We're going to stop by 1 o'clock. I'm just going to continue this. I'll continue the game for another 30 minutes, and then we'll do a wrap-up, yap-up. We don't talk about Library Pod Force, yeah. Okay. 25 Meseta, that's fine. Do. I wish these were some stronger, better enemy. Well, I say that and they start attacking me. Ooh, Amy's HP is at 8. That's not good. We're gonna have to, heal her up in a minute. Ow. Hopefully no one attacks her. Please don't attack her. At least she's got good armor. Phantasy Star 2 is one of those games that you blink and 5 hours have passed. Yeah, it feels that way. I agree. It does feel that way. Technique. That's it? Just 12? Ooh, she needs to level up a lot. We gotta level up her a lot. So we want to buy, I know Omegs was saying you don't need the ceramic knives for him. I might see if I can raise the money, though, for the YAPPIMUS. But I definitely want to get the other ceramic bar for Nay. Jeez. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you again to everyone who's been watching tonight. Really appreciate you. I know I repeat that a lot, but I mean it. Our hero, YAPPIMUS. Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, everyone hydrate. Hydration is cool. Library bot went from cliche evil robot to metal YAPPIMUS clone to waifu. Yeah, we want to change all that. Lurk, thank you for lurking. Sugar High, appreciate it. Yeah, I wonder if the ceramic knives will work better. We're gonna try to get those. But, ooh, buying 2 of them, that is a big expense. We're gonna have to raise a lot of money. Waifu Bimu! Ooh, you know what? First name, last name, that might actually be a good idea with, maybe the closing library bot message if I do get it changed. I need a good TTS voice for library bot that's robotic but feminine. Keep your love to yourself, no offense. Don't worry, library bot won't get offended. Ow. Okay. Will she wear glasses? Don't tell me you got glasses thing, Detra Codes. You got glasses fetish? Okay, let's be honest. Glasses do look good. You know, it's so amazing because people used to not think they look good. I think glasses look good. But that said, I hate glasses. I have to wear them, like, IRL. I don't wear them when I stream, but I wear them when I watch TV and when I drive and shop and everything. And I do hate it. I probably should do contacts, but I don't like contacts. No, I just think a library bot should wear glasses. That's fair enough. Wow, that's such a great pickup line. It deserves applause. Now turn around so I can make that thing. Wait, a what? Well, that escalated, Terrence. That escalated quickly. Microsoft would probably complain, but if they didn't, I would use, female Vista TTS. I'll have to look into some. Most glasses look good. Agreed. I mean, there are some that don't, but I agree. I like them fashionably. Every stream I've watched used the regular British TTS bot. Yeah, I try. Mine's set with a Stephen Hawking voice, which is probably offensive on certain levels. He wears glasses, that narrows down his identity. Yeah, only like a billion more people, or a few billion. I looked away. You didn't want... Oh, Hugh wasn't there yet. I went to the guide and it was said after visiting this town, just go straight back, and Hugh wasn't there yet. I guess because I haven't gone into the other dungeon. So I just brought Amy with me. Here, I'll go in there real quick and... Okay, that's not it. Is that how you get him? Is you just go in and then go out? If you go inside the bio lab, you get Hugh at the base. All right, we'll do that. All right, let's do it. Let's find the bio. Oh, this D-pad. Oh my gosh, this D-pad sucks so much. I should open a map. Oh, it's in the bottom left corner. In and out. That's how I like my burgers. I wish I had an In-N-Out burger. Man, I'd like to have that. I still remember before Vista ever released, I actually attended a class with a Microsoft representative demonstrating the Vista TTS features. Really? Ooh, interesting. Okay, where is it? I am overlooking the mother brain. Oh my gosh. Okay, maps, fine. Uzo. Okuda. Fine. Oh, there it is. Ooh, okay, no, it's the top left. All right, top left. Hugh Hefner. Wait, what? No, we don't have a Hugh Hefner voice, that's for sure. It was thanks to work because I was assistive technology field. Nice. I like how all your party members are so polite that they don't just barge in. They actually wait for you to get home and then knock on the door. Yeah, that's nice, isn't it? All right, let's make our way. I didn't ever talk to this dude. In the basement of the biosystems lab, I hear there's something most important. Wow, thanks. Even if those monsters are gone, Moda has already been devastated. There's nothing we can do. Okay, yep, the world's ended. Might as well give up. The hole in the middle of the biosystems lab building leads to that horrible basement. Oh, and how do you know this? Have you been in there? What about you? You're creeping around. People of Valgo are hungry all the time because they can't eat anything. Really? Oof. I'm Ustvestia, musician. Do you want to hear me play? Yeah, I guess. Oh, I get it. You want to learn to play the... Oh. Actually, I'm kind of busy right now. I've got to go... Oh. Okay, I missed... What was going on there? Let me guess, they eat humans now. I don't think so. They haven't said that yet. Okay, he just plays the theme song. Okay. What the heck? No. Yes. I'm a great musician, or what? Yes. Who's going to learn? I don't know. Hey, looks about as I'll give less. Nope. Okay, so it wasn't here. Where the hell is the oh my gosh, it is on the right side. Chad, I don't know where I'm going. I'm stupid. I can't read a map. Chat, I can't read a map. I lack basic education. That's the clone lab. Data memory, teleport station. Wait a second. Oh my gosh. Okay. Biosystems lab is outside of town. Oh my gosh, I might be stupid. Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I am stupid. It's outside of town. I was wandering around the town looking for it. Oh my gosh, I was wandering around the town looking for it, chat. I think the music class is for solving a puzzle. Yeah, I know someone mentioned needing, like, wanting piano lessons, so yeah. I knew it was for something later. I don't understand why are people not instantly throwing monsters at you the moment you speak with them. Oh gosh, I get it. Pokemon reference. I get it now. Let's duel! Or something, I don't know. Okay, so I gotta go around. Let me just look at this man. Where am I? Yep. Oh my gosh, I'm getting myself turned around. Na 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 na. We should have bought her other ceramic wand. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Ow. Okay. My digipin broke, like it's in... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, I'm sorry to hear that, Sugar High. I hope you've got a replacement. That's unfortunate. Let's restore Rudo and touch his wounds. Why am I singing along? Why am I singing along, chat? And Amy is... Okay, so I go down here, and then we'll use the spell to transport back. Ah. Dun, 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 ooh. Locusta. We're gonna fight, because I want to... Ow. Okay. I do have supplements to replace it. Gotcha. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. $120. Ooh, those paid a lot. And into the lab. And out of the lab. And now we will use Matt's Ryuka. Oh, he's got healing now too. Nice. Broke in the middle of Madamus fan. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, no worries. No worries. I appreciate you, though. Oh, wait. Am I in the wrong town? No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Oh, because I saved data there. Oh, I'm going to have to wander all the way back. And I don't want to pay for a teleport station. Okay, first things first. I do want to buy the ceramic thing. I want to buy the other ceramic bar for Nay. Do. What town am I even in? Yeah, I am. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so lost. I am the best gamer ever. Wrong. No, I didn't want to be in your store, dude. I want to go to the weapons store. Because, you know, again, reading is fundamental. Ceramic bar, which you lug's gonna hold it. Nay's gonna hold it. Here you go, take it. You want anything else? No. Use or lose it, son. Alright, let's resell, the other sell whose belongings would I like to sell? Nay. We'll sell the steel bar. Yep. Nope. Sure. Let's equip Nay with, the ceramic bar. I guess it's the right hand? Yes, there we go. Good. And how much is healing here? Is it the same everywhere, or do they charge more here? Heal. 60? Nope. We'll go back. We will go back. I don't want to do the teleporter. Let's make our way back, chat. Oh. I went back into the town. Ha! Thank you again, everyone who's watching tonight. Appreciate y'all. And just a reminder again, I'll talk about it when we finish stream, but tomorrow night we'll be doing more Everything or Nothing on the GameCube. Wednesday we'll be doing Super Mario Land 2 6 golden coins on the Game Boy Classic. And on Thursday we'll be starting the next Broken Sword, Angel of Death, aka Secrets of the Ark. And then on Friday we'll be hopefully finishing the bootleg Lego hand cam. How is GameCube 007? It's a good game, Sammy, but I am a bad gamer. That's the problem. I spend 2 hours on one level, playing it over and over again because I can't get through it in standard mode. I'm gonna have to probably switch to baby mode at some point. It's a good game, but it's one of those ones where my skill issues definitely show. Gotta go. Goodbye. Good night, Madamus and everyone. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Gabor. Appreciate you as always. You have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. There's this thing. Oh. Oh, these ones are easier. I think hydration break too. If you got a drink, again, take a drink, hydrate or dehydrate. Oh, I do want to mention something, and I forgot to mention it. I missed the stream where she talked about it, but be sure to keep Miyu Akamiya. She's a VTuber. Be sure to keep her in your prayers. She, I guess, went to hospital. She's got some sort of an ear condition right now that is preventing her from streaming. She has to recover. So hopefully she heals up super, super quickly. But we certainly love Miyu here. We've rated her a few times. She is someone who I look at as being one of my biggest influences, which I've mentioned a million times. So I'm not sure what it is, Sammy, but it's something where she's not wearing headphones for now. So, yeah, Sleepy Mus is coming together splendid. Oh, dear. And y'all, love. Okay, whatever that last word is, but Sleepy Mus, oh, dear. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully you could get your, pin fixed, too. I'm sorry about that. I slept well last night. Speaking of. It's okay, no NSFW. No, I trust you for that, Sugar. I trust you for that, Sugar High. Journey. Shall we continue our trust? Yes. It's not letting me, maybe that's only in the PlayStation version. It is not letting me, It is not letting me, me select that other character. It's not adding him to the mix. You shouldn't trust me. I have no idea what these hands are capable of creating. Well, I trust that you wouldn't want to do anything that would lead to problems with the channel. I'll put it that way. So, no doubts on your skills, more of just... I think you're smart enough to know... Yeah, I trust... You know what I mean. Of course I trust you. Let's save. And Chibi is crying. Chibi's always crying. He likes it. And, oh yeah, honestly. All memories are saved. I'm going to, yes, we're going to continue. We're going to continue for a few more minutes because I'm going to go back to the other place and just try to grind. I went into the bio lab and that did not work. So, see that D-pad? I pressed up and it went left. This is just not a good D-pad. I love that this control has so much programmability and the flipper buttons that you can assign, but that's it. Good, at least we can one-shot people like that. That's better. How much money do I have? 699, and I need like 4,000. This is going to take a hot minute. I don't think we're going to get it done tonight, chat. So I guess the biolab, it's not going to let me do it until after I complete the level. Maybe it is. It might be a difference between the PlayStation and the PlayStation 2 version and the Genesis, because I know there are some small differences. Chibi, I need to sleep. It's important for my body. Yeah, Super Jake, go get some sleep. Super Jake, go get some sleep. Remember, it's just a stream. It's always that you could casual stream. Get some rest. Good thing you're playing an RPG and not an action game. That D-pad would have already gotten you killed many times already. Oh yeah, this D-pad is, yeah. And I remember I read reviews of this thing, or even saw a video review that wasn't good, but it's something I picked up years ago on clearance. So, I'm glad it's not something worse. Yeah, so am I. For Miyu, absolutely. Absolutely. Because that would be, if anything ever happened where she was forced to graduate ever because of something like that. I mean, I'd feel bad with anyone, but especially if it's one of your Oshis or someone who's meant that much to sort of where you are. Yeah. You feel bad for anyone, but some people you feel worse. For lack of a better way to put it. We're just gonna keep grinding, chat. Keep grinding. And hit them both. Good. Boom. How much money? 84? Okay. Yeah, I'd definitely feel terrible if she had to graduate like that. Yeah, that's one. It's one thing to go out on your own terms. It's something else to go out like something like that. I mean, there are so many different levels. There's going out on your own terms. There's going out because you're forced because of a corpo or something. But you have the opportunity to come back. And then there's going out like that, and that just would, yeah, would break my heart and, well, I mean, break everyone's heart. Do. I guess, oh, jeez. I guess I might as well save in this town. Well, we'll wait. I don't want to save in this town. Because I want to heal for cheap. Do. Yum. Oh, those are different. I don't know what the vortex is. And froggies are always annoying. Okay. Okay, we got the vortex. Good. Froggy's down. And Froggy should be down. Good. Froggy went a-courting and ended up dead. 97 Meseta. How much money we at? 1,000. Okay. Maybe I'd like to what I'd like to do tonight, chat, I would like to grind just to I'd like to grind to the next to enough to buy one of those ceramic knives. So I'm going to make my way. Going to try to make my way back to where the biolab was, because there were some good. It seemed like there was some good hunting out there. And maybe I'll go back into the biolab again. Maybe we'll go into the biolab and just grind a little on the first floor or something without going too far. Oh, can't get around. Okay, we could go around that way, though. Haha. Ah. Oh, hello. What do we got here? Fire Eye. Fireball. Joe Mama, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. We're just doing the grinding. More Phantasy Star 2 grinding for a few more minutes, and then we're going to be wrapping it up for the night. If you're looking for grinding that actually has an end but seems endless, might I recommend Mega Man X Dive Offline Edition? I want to pick that up at some point, Daylin, no doubt. I do want to pick it up. It's just a matter of when, you know? Let's heal who? Heal Matimus. Yeah. Let's just start grinding a little in here. Oh, here. Well, maybe if we just blow the door open. Oh, man. I can't even face it. Maybe dynamite. Yep. Okay. Item. Rudo. Dynamite. Use. All right. Let's fight one battle, and then we'll head back. Yeah, it actually has good sales on all platforms, so definitely wait for 50% off. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, no, it's Blaster. Oh, balls. Strategy. Order. Fight. Blaster. Strategy. Order. Rudo to Blaster. Strategy. Order. Nay to, fight Blaster, and Amy is just on defense. Okay. I want to take it out. Come on. Come on, Matimus, please. Good. Okay. Okay, everything's cool. Vortex is annoying, but it's okay. I mean, it's sub $5 sometime. Ooh, really? That low? Okay. All right, we will do that. Uh-oh, defense ability decreased. Oh, balls. Come on, slice and dice, yay. 36, how much? 214 Masetta. Okay, that's good. How much do we need? Oh, man, just 2 more battles like that and I'd be good. There we go. There's something. I was just about to exit. I was just... Oh. Don't miss him. Thank you. No! Ooh, don't hit her. Don't hit Amy. Boo. Boo. Alright. Nay, I need you to heal Amy. Just because she gets injured too easily. All right, we're going to go ahead and go back. We're going to go ahead and go back and see if it works. If it worked, if the person's there at my house. If not, then we might go ahead and wrap it up. Speaking of Mega Man, I keep forgetting that Dual Override is supposed to release in 2027. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Home at last, but there's no time to last. Before you go out again, you'd better check your companion. Nope. Okay. Without any changes, yep. Actually, here, let me double check. And Amy are coming with me. No. Pick your companions. Okay. Reorganize. Who do we have? No, it's... Yeah. Nope. I'll have to ask Megs about that later. Let me change my, order. Go Rudo, Nay, Matt, and Amy. There we go. Let's heal. I still want to go ahead and get one of those ceramic knives, chat. I still want to get one of those ceramic knives. So I'm going to walk back there again. I know I was going to wrap up soon. We will wrap up, I promise. And we're going to do a raid that's going to be so cool. It's going to be the coolest raid ever. But I just really want to get that, get enough money to buy one of those ceramic knives. So I think they're 2,200 apiece. So that shouldn't be too many fights if we go back to the biolab. Okay, there's the North Bridge. Go ahead and take these guys out. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Yeah, 30 Meseta. That was worth it. That was worth it for 30. Oh. And armor ant, radioactive armor. Why am I doing that? That's bizarre. It's not even funny. Stop doing things that aren't funny, Madness. Oh, good. Nay leveled up. Ooh, what'd she learn? What did Nay learn? What did she learn? Oh, is it antidote? I think it's adorable. Oh, bless. Oh, there it is. She's got, okay. Oh, it's just the resin anti. Okay, the anti is anti, okay. The antitoxin or whatever. Around there. $40 Meseta, I'll take that. That was pretty much a one-shot, practically. Okay, I need to go all the way down to this bridge. Mosquito and fire ant. How much do we make from them? Only 10? Ooh, but she leveled up. That'll work. And she learned a new technique. What techniques does she have? I don't even know what Amy's got because she's a doctor. She's got the healing too. And I don't know what any of those are. Well, the Foy, I know what that is. Debon, I don't know what that is unless it's a defense thing. I'm going to have to look up these things. I'm going to have to actually do homework for this game. I need to go back around. Not the bees! Oh, that was... Okay. 23. It's barely worth it. Barely worth it. You know what's interesting, chat? This is a great game, but there are parts of the first one that I like better. I don't know what it is. There are a few things about the first one that I like better. I can't put my finger on it. But that said, I love fighting those were-vampire things, those were-bats that gave me like a gazillion money. Well, not a gazillion money, but a bunch of money. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Do, 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 do. Yay, how much money we make? 46 Meseta. All right, let's check our state. How much money do I have? Oh, almost there. We're almost to enough to buy the thing, chat. Maybe I should go ahead and try to buy both. What time is it? Ooh, I don't know. Let's just do a little grind. Just a little grind, a wee little grind. I'm not gonna pull up a map, because I'll just do the spells to get out of here. Jelly. Fight the jelly. Ooh, they got a lot of HP. Ow. Ow. Okay. Blast him. How much money did we make? 201 Meseta. Nice. Do. Yeah, but that's weird. I'll have to ask Omegs about that later. About why it didn't, I wonder if it is the PlayStation, or maybe I should look that up. It probably says in the guide. Oh no, Rudo's fell asleep. No, leave him alone. He's asleep. You don't mess with someone who's asleep. Good. 28 point, 201 Masetta. How much is it? Okay. 23. It might be 2,400 though. One thing I remember liking about RoboTrek, because that came up earlier, the encounters aren't random. You can see them on the screen and try to avoid them. Or you can try to hit them if you just want to grind. Ah, no. Only if it's dipping their hand in a bowl filled with warm water. Oh, are you talking about the messing with them? That's awful. Oh. Oh, that's so awful. Shame. Shame. All right, I'm gonna head back and get a ceramic knife. Oh, no. And then we gotta get another one. Go up. I'll have this memorized by the time by the time I'm able to go into the bio lab. Just think of how much in this game we could have accomplished if I wouldn't have yapped for like 2 hours or whatever I did. The incessant yap. Where am I? I am right there. Ah. I used to do that all the time to my little brother. I was doing. Oh man, that's horrible. Shame. Shame. I am lucky no one ever did that to me. I have only heard the stories. Ow. Ow. Eh. Eh. Yay. Do. Okay, I just crossed that. So, there it is. Oh, I thought I was encountering another random encounter. Encountering another random encounter. That was a sentence. That was definitely a sentence. Welcome, would you like? Ceramic knife. 2,800? No! Oh my gosh, I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough. I didn't have enough 2,800. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're gonna grind real quick. We're gonna grind to just enough to get it. Okay, bunch of enemies here, so if I hit them instead of missing them... Okay, let's go. If I hit them instead of missing them. Okay, where am I? That was... Oh my gosh, I lose my place on this map so easily. Oh my gosh, I went the wrong way. No wonder. I went the wrong way. Ah! I gotta get the other bridge. Ow. No, don't hit Amy. Right, how much money did I make? 108. Okay, that's good. Okay. Fine. Buzzers. Fight them. 1. Oh. Okay, these guys are bigger. I forget which are which because they're just so many of these enemies are just recolored that I forget who's who. 102 Masetta. Okay. How's everyone's health? 40, 20. Ooh, Nay needs help. Okay. Technique. Physician, heal thyself. Nay. Something I realized about the old RPGs. You rarely grinding for levels, mostly grinding for money. Yeah. Well, except for Dragon Warrior. It seemed like in Dragon Warrior, I was mostly, especially there at the end, it was all about the levels, not the money. And it took so long. I prefer when it's about the money. Here come the money! Here comes the money! Gotta go around that. Alright, Stinger. Okay, Stinger. Hello. Ow. Ow. Jeez. No, you leave poor Amy alone. At least you don't, one thing I love about this, at least you don't have to worry about, you know, like the excellent move thing that happened with Dragon Warrior, where you gotta worry about them, about hitting them extra hard, which would never happen. Technique, well, hardly ever. There was no way to predict it. I'm gonna heal Nay again. And I am going to also heal Manimus. Okay. Alright, let's just grind for... How much more do we need? Okay, now we've got enough. But I'm gonna still grind for a few more minutes. I'm gonna grind a few extra minutes, chat. Let's fight the Toader. Fight the Toader! How much? 8. 36, that's it? I mean, that's fine for one enemy, but... Oh, what do we got? Jelly, jelly, jelly! Okay. Ow. 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 Oh, no, not Nay. No, don't put Nay asleep. She's best girl. We need her. We need her. Everyone took some hits there, but okay. 201 Masetta. We'll just do a couple more fights. Okay, yeah, we can oh no. Oh no. Cripes. No! Okay, good. Come on, take out that spit kill. Come on. There we go. Alright, we need to heal Rudo. Heal Rudo. Ooh, Amy gained a level. Let's go. And a new technique. Let's go. Actually, you know what? Let's use Amy for that. Technique. Amy. I don't know what Gyrus does. I don't know what the Gyrus does. Let's see. I should just look it up, but I'm just gonna waste it. Amy. Gyrus. Let's use it on... Let's use it on Madness. Oh, it's more healing. I just remembered this, but I played Genshin Impact for the first time. Oh, and I go back to my recording just now. All I talk about is low hit. Really? Nice. Well, I hope you had fun playing it. I don't know anything about Genshin Impact. I mean, I've watched some streams of it, but it's more like, you know, you watch the stream for the streamer, that type of thing. At least I do. I can't speak for everyone. Well, that's true. I can't speak for everyone because I do get people who come in here and they're more like, when are you gonna stop yapping and start playing the game? Which I guess happens a lot more on Twitch. I think that's a lot more common on Twitch. Let's see. Who should she heal? She should heal herself. So we got more healing with Amy. I do like that. Yeah, me too. I just put you on TV when you're actually playing the game. No, I get that. And usually for me, I've got so many people on while I'm working on stuff. Oh no, Blaster. Strategy. Order. Attack Blaster. Strategy. Order. Rudo. Attack Blaster. Strategy. Order. Nay. Attack Blaster. Thank you. Okay, good. Oh man, those hurt too. Those vortexes hurt too. How much we make? Not too much. Lock in. Yeah, we're probably gonna lock out in a moment. I'm probably gonna go ahead and call. Well, no, we can make it up to that amount of money. We can make it up to that amount of money. Let's see. Nay. Heal no one. You're doing okay. All right, here we go. I just want to get enough to buy both those things. So 2,800 I've got. So I need double that is 2,800 times 2 is 4,000 is 5,600. Okay, so I need to get to 5,600 and we're at 3,000 right now. That's doable. Oh, we never talked about the YouTube thing tonight, too. Man, I didn't talk about anything I meant to talk about. I like that can-do attitude. Thank you, Vice. I just want to wrap it up, but I really want to get that part of the grind done. Yeah, I was going to talk about YouTube, what they're changing in the metrics. Reiko Star mentioned that when she came in. YouTube, is now counting watches if you even watch 1 frame of a video, 1 second of a video. So if the new view count thing, yeah. So it's basically they're treating all videos like shorts now, where if you even just barely brush your mouse over it and it starts running a frame, that counts as a view, which I think stinks because it's artificially inflating the view numbers. And the reason I'm pretty sure they're doing it, the 2 reasons. One of the reasons is I think they're trying to inflate the view numbers so it looks better to advertisers. And number 2 is they're trying to inflate numbers so it looks better to the big Hollywood they're trying to court. Where they're trying to court these big creators and studios and everything else. I think that's what it all comes down to. And what I'm worried about is that they're going to use that soon as an excuse to start cutting the monetization again. YouTube seems like it's desperate for a buck, which I don't understand because they make plenty of money, so I don't get it. I do not get it. But, at some point, I expect them to find a way to use that as an excuse to cut the monetization for creators even more. I don't know how they will, but I just get that vibe. Oh, we need some healing. Okay, technique. Amy, heal. Nay. And I'll talk about the Marvel thing tomorrow. The Marvel thing is just basically that Disney Plus put out this big list of like 15 Marvel movies that you need to watch before seeing the new Avengers Doomsday. And for me, it's a perfect example of everything I hate about these cinematic universes. Because you're expected to watch all of these related franchises. You have to watch everything. It's not like just watching movies that are part of a series. You've got to watch this and that and all these other franchises that maybe you weren't interested in order just to understand what's going on. That's what I've hated about the Marvel Universe stuff. And in my mind, it could be written in such a way that that wouldn't really be required. To me, they need to be written in such a way that they can, that they do that for, I don't know, that the fans will want to watch everything, but that they're also approachable enough where anyone can watch it without feeling like they need to see everything else. And I always use these Star Trek movies as an example, but it is a good example. The original 6 Star Trek movies were done in such a way that they are easily approachable. And that sort of changed even with Star Trek Generations. Because Star Trek Generations, which I'm not a fan of, started calling back a lot more to... it called back a lot more to the series. There were a lot more references to the Next Generation series. So it kind of expected that you had seen Star Trek The Next Generation. Whereas the original 6 movies... they didn't expect that at all. They expected that you were going in there blind, which I appreciate because, like I said, they were my introduction to Star Trek. Okay, good. Blaster's done. Oh, the vortex are not done. Yay! But we'll talk about more of that stuff tomorrow. Let's heal Rudo again. How much do we have? Oh, we're almost there. We need like 1,000 more, chat. We need like 1,000 more. We could do this. We could do this quickly. And we'll buy both ceramic knives. We'll sell what we need. We'll go back to the other town and we'll save. How's that sound? Sound good? So, like, assuming we start getting some more enemies to grind with, like maybe, I don't know, 10 minutes? I say that and nothing. There we go, finally. Yowzers. Ow. Jeez. These stingers are tough. The encounter rate seems a bit sporadic. Yeah, definitely. Alright, and that was, I don't know how much it even said. Was it 147? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's technique again. Amy, who can you heal? Restore Nay. There we go. Sure, just fight him. Okay, spit kill. Ow. Ow. Good. How much did we make? 100? 120. Good. At least, that's one good thing about these in this game. It does seem like the payout with enemies is better than the first one. The first game I felt like I was, except for when I would get those werebats, it was like you really didn't, it was a lot harder to make money, it felt. Oh no. Ooh, ouch, that hurt. Oh man, we're gonna have to really heal Rudo. Come on. Oh man! Can we please just kill these guys off? Please? Thank you. Oh my gosh. We might have to use some of that Dimate stuff. Technique. Come on, Amy. Gyrus, Rudo. How much did that? Ooh, that used all of it almost. Okay, I think we could do one more. Oh, we've got to be able to do this. All right, come on. If I have to use Dimate, I will. I'd rather have to grind enough to buy some more Dimate. Because I've got a goal tonight, chat. Actually, you know what? We're just going to go outside. Maybe we should just grind out here. Take out some buzzers. 1, 2. Ow. Okay. Ow. Jeez. Okay, got one of them done. 1, 2. Okay, how much money? 102 Meseta. Okay, Nay, who do you need to heal? Nay, I want you to heal Amy. And Nay, I want you to heal yourself. Oh, forget it. We'll go back in. Forget it. We'll go back in. How much do I need? 50. I need 300. Just 2 more good encounters. Okay, 1. Ow. Oh, okay. He's asleep. Fine. There we go. 85. Okay, 3 more good encounters. Actually, if I get 1 more encounter, I could probably just head back and do any encounters on the way. Just 1 more good encounter. Come on, game. Come on. Thank you. Ooh, blaster. Okay. Strategy. Order. Attack. Actually, I'm going to... strategy, order. Nay, I'm going to order you to just attack Blaster, okay? There. Because she can get him in 2 hits. Ow. Ow. Nay is really my best girl in this game, chat. How much? 214. Okay, Amy's a new level. Good. All right, here we go. State. Yes, we only need like 4 Meseta. We can get it on the way back. We can get it on the way back, chat. Because I'm sure we'll get some sort of encounter on the way back. Yeah, there we go. My lips to God's ears. $23. We'll keep doing that, a little bit of just the simple grind on the way back. Let me look at where am I on the map. Okay, here we go. You know, the map makes it look a lot bigger than it actually is. If you look at the map, this game looks a lot bigger than it actually is. When you're in it, it feels a lot smaller. I don't know if that makes sense. The map looks bigger than the... Because you look at the map and you assume the characters are a smaller size. I guess that's the best way to explain it. $47 Meseta, okay. Dun dun dun. Let's buy those ceramic knives and sell. Well, we might keep the sword. I might keep the sword just because I'm not sure about the ceramic knives yet. I mean, just because I still don't know what the silent shot is either. Madamus is gonna take the knifey knife. Yeah. And Madamus is gonna take another one. Because Madamus likes knives. Not really, but I mean, knives are fine. Equip. And after we equip. Right, okay. And left. Alright, and just a comparison, let me check. The attack with the sword was 88. Oh, so it really isn't that much of a boost. It really isn't too much of a boost. Huh, maybe Omegs was right on that. Omegs was probably right. But I am going to sell the sword. Sell. Whose belongings would we like to sell? Madamus's sword. 600 Meseta? Sure. That's nice. Nope. Alright, let's get out of town, chat. And let's warp back to the other town. And then we'll save our game. Technique. Madamus. I think it's Ryuka. Yay! Alright, and let's save our game. Yes, put the memories into storage. What level am I at? Only level 9. Okay. Nope. Bye. 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 Door transition. Yay. Yay. We did grinding. We grinded the grind. The grinding has finished for the night. We survived the grinding. We yapped too close to the sun and we still did the grindy grind. Because professional streamer. Let's go. Oh boy, thank you everyone who watched tonight. Lurkers, VOD watchers, active chatters, love you all. I know we got into a little bit of too much heavy subjects earlier. My apologies about that. But I still had a good time with the yap. Okay, game time over already. I mean, it's after 1 a.m. for me. Jump. It might be too early for you to tell, but do you like this more than the first game or not? You know, Vice, there are things I like about both. I am going to say this one feels more sci-fi, even though they're both sci-fi. This one feels much more sci-fi vibe than the first one. The first one felt a bit more mystical, even though it was still sci-fi. So I guess, I think I do like this better of the two. But I do like this one better of the two. This is a good game. And I do like the story. I mean, the deal with the guy slicing his own daughter, that was harsh. I didn't see that coming. And then what he did afterwards, holy heck. But yes, I do like this one better than the first. I do like this one better than the first. But that said, I did enjoy the first. Need to get my head out of the gutter. It triggered something me, so yeah, definitely. We are Say So Stream, Sugar the High. We might push as adults only, but 13 plus for a reason with the rules. Let's go ahead and end the poll real quick, and then we'll find someone to raid chat. Ending poll. And it's not going to show me the answers. Of course, it always wigs out. There we go. Best vintage console for JRPGs. Be honest. And again, I said vintage, not just retro, because these ones are considered more vintage than retro, which makes me sad. Super Nintendo came in first at 51%. NES came in second at 20%. Game Boy and Game Boy Color came in 16%. That surprises me. And Sega Genesis came last with 13%. That kind of surprises me because Sega Genesis, even though a lot of people think immediately, oh, it's nothing compared to Super NES for JRPGs, Sega Genesis has some bangers. You've got the Phantasy Stars, you've got Sword of Vermilion, you've got the Shining Force games, which I don't have. I know there you've got Beyond Oasis, which I always think of more as a Zelda clone, but apparently it's close to like Secrets of Evermore or something like that. And speaking of Zelda clones, you've got the unattainable Crusader of Senti, which is, yeah, hard to come by. Anyway, bye, Madamus Nerd. Thank you for hanging out, Sugar High. Appreciate it. I appreciate you. I will say proper goodbyes in a moment. Let's see who we can raid into, though. Let's see who we can do the raid into. Stream saying, I am so happy my bitrate didn't drop. We'll watch it throughout the week. It'll be just my luck it won't drop again now that I filed the FCC thing. Maybe that means they fixed it because of that. I doubt it, but whatever. Doki Bird's on. We won't be raiding there. Fumi is on. Okay, we might raid Fumi. Fumi Kokia just had her 2.0, so we might raid into her. Berry Bug has a birthday week. I don't know Berry Bug. I'm going to have to look that up. Sancha Sophia. Okay, I got to check a few of these. Ooh, I got to check a few of these. Tiny Pixie Days on. I've never gotten to raid her. Neko's on. We love Neko. Masamaki's on. I've never rated there. Let me check out someone real quick. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. I want to check, 2 people. Just because I want to see who they are. With Takara Live. Okay, I'm not familiar with this person. We might raid them in the future. We might raid this person in the future. Sancha Sophia. I'm really not familiar with them. When did they start tonight? Let me see. Let me just check them out real quick. I don't get... yeah, I don't know this person. We're gonna check them out in the future. I think they probably start around this time. I'm getting that vibe. Let me see Berry Bug too. Let me just check Berry Bug out. I do want to check that because I'm a sucker for a birthday. Let me see if oh darn, this one's way above my pay grade. 63.1k subscribers. That might be a bit over my pay grade. That might be just a wee little bit. I've been in lurk mode while doing things that had volume. No worries. Repeatedly saw you in battles. Now the game room door closing. You played about 160 minutes after 160 minutes of chat. Felt quick to me. Yeah, no, it was quick. It did feel quick. Crusader of Senti. I remember beating that very, very long ago. I think it was on an emulator, though. Yeah, probably would have had to have been. That is hard to come by. I don't remember much, but I remember it was good. Yeah, I hear it's a wonderful Zelda clone. It's also over $600 for a loose cartridge on eBay. Legal one, I mean, not one of the bootleg remanufacturers. Yeah, it's a bit up there. All right. Who are we going to raid? Who are we going to raid? Let's raid Fumi. We're going to raid Fumi. She's doing Fort My Knight. She's doing the fork knife. Yeah, I said it. I did the boomer joke, fork knife. What are you going to do about it, huh? Huh, chat? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? Huh? You going to cry? Why am I saying that? What's wrong with me? Oh my gosh. I don't know what's wrong with me. 600, it better be amazing. I wish it's from Atlas Vice. I keep hoping someone like Retrobit will license it. Because I think that's much more likely than some of the Capcom stuff and Konami stuff getting licensed, you know? I played in the late 90s, bet the cartridge cost as much back then. Yeah, it probably would have been not that expensive. Yeah. You probably would have found it at some game store for, yeah, it didn't cost, yeah, you probably would have found it at some game store for 20 bucks. You may have even found it for $5. I've said before, I found my copy of Power Blade 2 for $5, which I resold for $800, which made me feel bad because I hate being part of the problem. But, you know, me not selling it isn't going to change things, and 800 bucks buys a lot of games unless you're buying Crusader of Senti, in which case it doesn't buy much. Oh my gosh, chat. Overgrinded. Overgrinded. Back library raid. We could do that with Fumi. That's not, yeah, that's not too over the top with Fumi. That's not too over the top with Fumi. Thank you, everyone who watched tonight. Thank you, David. Thank you, Vice. Thank you, The Shy Siren. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Sugar the High. Thank you, Omegs and Luciano. Thank you to Nooks for the raid, and Ruka, Erica, and Lawnmower Girl, and Reiko Star, and I'm going to go up the list. And I know everyone, and Daylin. Why did I not say Daylin immediately? And Joe Mama. And thank you, Agnes. And thank you, everyone, for the supers tonight. And Super Jake. And Gabor. And Sammy. And Twin Opinion. And Terrence Smith. And Detricodes. And first name, last name. And Zappy. And, yeah, that's as far as I can go. Anyone else who's watching tonight, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. My voice is tired. I am going to get some tea. We are going to do a raid tomorrow night. Everything or nothing. It'll probably be more of nothing than everything, given my skill issues. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tomorrow night, it's more everything or nothing on Nintendo GameCube. In other words, prepare to watch YAPPIMUS replay the same level 50 times, or more. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.